Waiting. See what's going on here. Looks like starting out we're in the red a little bit. It's not that bad. Kinda able to predict that a little bit. Uh, let's see what's going on here. What we could do. Kinda predicted the dead cat bounce thingy. It's happening. The market's going lower. That's why yesterday I opened up some more buying power just in case, just for that. See what kind of trades we can make. This one's going down a tiny bit. I have one put in this one. Hopefully that one will work. I have a put also in this one. Hopefully that'll pay out a little bit. And also I've got one in lift. So hopefully the one in lift will pay out pretty good. Let's see. I want to see what the hell SPY and QQQ are doing. And SPY. Okay, so that one's down almost 1%. Go back and see what the hell QQQ is doing. Not one too many Q's there. Okay, that one is down over a percent. Okay, that's quite a bit. Okay, the market's about to open. I want to see once the market opens what it'll actually do to my portfolio here. Because then it'll show all the options contracts that I got once that opens. See what'll happen here. The market's gonna open. Okay, so it looks like what's about to shows up. Okay, it looks like market just opened. It's obviously plummeting, bouncing around, like what the dead cat was supposed to do. It's kind of predicted. Okay, plug is down. That's fine. Let's see what I could do. See where this one's at right now. This one's still negative. Oh, actually, yeah, it's negative. Positive a little bit for today, but negative still in general. We'll see what it does. Let's see the other one that I got. Okay, so this one's still down. Let's see plug. Plug is up ahead. I'll probably trade that and sell this one for like 58, 0.58. Trade, sell. 0.58. Review. Hopefully that fills. Hopefully that'll fill. Done. Okay, go back to a different one here. Let's see. Check out the lift. See if she put this up. Nice. This one's down a tiny bit. I'll probably wait for this to go down a tiny bit to get in a profit, and I'll probably try to get rid of that one. I'm not sure how much lower it is gonna go. Um, let's see. Check out the DJT again. Said that it was still down a tiny bit. Um, yeah, so everything's down. The dead cat was kind of predicted. That's why I opened up some buying power. And now I gotta see what kind of trades to make. Let's see. The SLL call. That one's down a tiny bit. See what the SLL is doing. 18.99. It's going down a tiny bit. Um, lift so far so good. Talk 3 buys. Oh, that one's way ahead. That one might be good to sell right now. Trade sell for 0.13. Sell 3 contracts for 0. Point. You gotta check it out again. 0.93. Sell 3. 0.93. Medium likelihood. Okay. 0.95. Fine. Okay. Okay, order has been placed. That's good. See if we could get something out of that one. So if I call buy, obviously these are going to be down right now. Everything's moving down a little bit right now. Open call buy. So if I call buy, let's see. Top shares. These are down a tiny bit. I don't know to that. Production order executed. Oh, okay, that's good. I wonder why it didn't really let me know. Let's see if it changed anything over here. The SL limit sell. Oh, that was yesterday's. Okay, let's see. Top 3 DJT. See what that's doing. Up for the day, down in general a little bit. Lift call sell. Ends up for the day, down in general a little bit. Let's see, TSLL call sell. That one's down a little bit. Let's see what gold and silver are doing. Maybe I should get rid of those while they're up. If they're not, everything's kind of down. Even this one, silver's down. It's interesting. Let's see gold. Gold is up quite a bit. I don't have much of that. Market value 135. Probably just for the heck of it. Maybe get rid of all of that. So I'll probably wait. Probably wait a little bit. Trade. Looks like it's going down. Sell all. Okay, that's completed. That's done. Not sure if I sold it at a profit or not, but I think whatever, it is what it is. Yeah, market's going down. The dead cat is bouncing, kind of like it was predicted. Something you can't believe is real. The hell? Welcome to, let's see, start, start, start. I'm not sure that runs. TSLL is up. Okay, interesting. Done. Let's see. Let's check out the TSLL call. Yeah, this call is going a little bit in the money, so market value is higher. So I'll probably wait for that one to go farther into the money to collect some more. I might maybe buy a put. Let me see. Um, DJT. That one's down a little bit. I think just for the heck of it, I might try to get rid of this one. 'Cause I'm not sure if it'll go much lower now. 56. Let's see. I'll probably try to buy, sell back to the market for maybe 60. And trade sell. This sell 0.60. Medium likelihood. Try that just for the heck of it. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Just to kind of get rid of it. Oh, that actually executed. Wow. I didn't think it would. Interesting. Wonder why that one executed. It was medium likelihood to get filled, and I guess it still got filled. That's interesting. Let's see what kind of what it changed the profit. So I didn't make much on that one. Made $1 on that DJT put. Gold made 18 cents. Plug was $9. So it's not too bad. Meanwhile, the stock market is going down. Maybe try to get something. Oh, my power buying power changed into an evil number. It's like what the hell? It's like 1606660. It's so weird. Okay, talk, sell to close, 3, lift, buy put. See what lift is doing. Lift is still doing its own thing. I might, I'm not sure how much more lower it's gonna go. I might try to get rid of this. Maybe current price 0.94. I'll probably try to sell it back to the market for 1 point, maybe 0.5 or 1.06. 1 point, maybe come on, 0.07. Maybe that'll work. Low likelihood. But just for the heck of it, I'll probably still try to do that. Once it gets to that amount, I don't want that to happen. Come on. Okay, order has been placed. I don't know if we'll get that far. We'll see. Um, let's see again what the SLL is doing. The SLL, this one's up. I'm not sure if I should get rid of it at the moment or wait a little bit. Maybe just in case. Maybe just in case I could get rid of this one. I don't know. I'll try to maybe buy it back. Let's see. Back here. TSL call sell. I might just try to buy it back for like 1 point. Right now it's going for 1.28. Maybe do 1 point. Buy it back for a lower 1.27. I could try that. Trade, buy, buy this for 1.27 just to make it better. Let's see if that works. I'm not sure if that. I hate it when it does that. So what the hell? But the dead cat's back. That's why I did kind of what I did yesterday. Opened up some more buying power because I knew the market was going down, and it did. That's why I have more buying power to buy more. TSLL. I got these open orders going. Let's see, what should I buy or sell or trade? SoFi. SoFi is going down quite a bit. I wonder if I should maybe average down in SoFi. 'Cause I'm not sure how low it's gonna go. Like that's a good stock to be in. Let's see, maybe I should go to the Roth IRA. Oh, TSL or executed. Okay, nice. That one executed. Okay, let's see what the hell went wrong over there. The SLL executed. Okay, so I'm up 3.99 on that one. That's not too bad. So, okay, the weekly deal changed because the dates changed. Okay, so last week it was like 1,000 and something. We now changed to 643. So I gotta try to bring that amount back up. 3 months here today. So, they gave me an evil number there. What the hell, dude? I didn't want to make an evil number profit. What the hell? 666.68. It's like, I don't know. It's like weird. But anyways, I gotta get back to it. Let's see, 4170. Okay, these two things are waiting to clear. Let's see, maybe see what silver's doing. See what this is doing. Since this is going like down like crazy, I wonder if I should maybe trade options. Maybe just for the heck of it, buy like October 24, like buy a put again. See, kind of pricey puts, but might be worth it. Trade, buy, get one of these just for the heck of it for now. Get it for a better deal. 1 point, maybe 70, 75. See if it'll fill. Medium likelihood. If it fills for that, maybe I try to go. Maybe to make it a better deal, maybe give it a luckier number. Maybe it'll fill 1.77. See if that'll work. Oh shit, didn't need to do that. The order has been placed. I don't know if it'll fill. Okay, market still keeps on going down. That's a good time to dollar cost average. Maybe I should change this thingy to get the put, like to get into the put for sure. TSLL put, replace order. Maybe change this to 1.80. See if we get that. Because the flipping dead cat's bouncing. We gotta kind of unbounce it. Squeeze the money out of the dead cat for sure. Because this dead cat was predicted yesterday, so that's why I opened up some more buying power. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Let's see, hopefully that fills. Maybe I should go sell a call on the TSLL. Let's see, where the your order to buy one contracts of TSL put executed. Awesome. Okay, that's good. That's executed. Silver is still going down quite a bit. At the moment, I'm not going to do anything with that. I'm going to go back to the flipping TSLL. In short term, I'm going to trade options. November 7th. Sell call. Flipping sell a call. Like, I don't care. I'll even probably do like 19 call. Do a 19, see what happens with that. Sell. Flipping sell. One, try to squeeze the most out of it. Let's see, 2 point maybe 0.7. Low likelihood. Okay, 2.06. Low likelihood, 2.0. What the hell am I doing? It didn't even have a point in there. So stupid. 2.07. High likelihood, 2.10. High likelihood, 2.20. Medium likelihood. Maybe I could do 2.30. Medium likelihood, 2.33. 2.40. See the best price I could get, 2.35. Medium likelihood, 2.37. Low likelihood. So I'll do something between all the 0.33 and hopefully that'll fail. See what happens. Okay, order has been placed. I don't know if it will be executed, but it's there. Okay, so bringing that thingy back up a tiny bit. Let's see here. TSL put buy. So that one's down a tiny bit. Maybe just for the heck of it, I'll do a sell. Sell this put at like 1 point, maybe 1 point, maybe do 83. Sell one at 1.83. Maybe do that. Low likelihood, but we'll see what happens. Bam. Done. Awesome. I'll just wait for that price to hit the target. Got a whole bunch of things going. Let's see, maybe I should go click on Roth IRA. It's down today because I predicted that dead cat bounce thing, and that cat is surely bouncing. Right now, I'm gonna go to SoFi. I don't want to do the SOFA. Actually, that might be a good deal. Maybe dollar cost averaging to this one. Buy. Maybe go do like $1 worth of this. Since everything's going down, everything's going to be going back up. And a good way to grow a portfolio like fast and good as well. Everything's down. Buy a lot of that. Let's see. I should get a TSLL for that one. TSLL. Let's see what that does. This one. Make sure I click on the Roth IRA. It's a tiny little baby account, but doesn't matter. Regardless, I'll start something with it. Buy. Maybe do a $10 with it right now. Okay, that's good. $10 worth. Start that. Done. Then I'll see how it does and keep on buying some more as it's going down some more. See what the hell QQQ is doing. Yeah, that cat's surely alive. I mean, it's not alive, but it's bouncing for sure. Because if you look at the SPY and the QQQ ETFs, they're like down. I predicted that yesterday. That's why I opened up some more buying power. And let's see. What else should I get here? Maybe I should start dollar cost averaging a tiny bit. I want to see what gold is doing. What the hell is gold doing today? Man, gold is gold. Oh, I think I sold all of it, so I gotta go find it again. GLD, see what the GLD is doing. Wow, this thing's going up. Okay, so I'll get like $3 just to kind of track it. Right now, market's open, so it'll allow me to buy it in dollars, which is nice. Okay, buy that. That's good. That's done. Okay, now I'll be able to track that. Let's see. Walmart. Oh, weird. Walmart's doing okay. Interesting. Um, plug. Let's see what plug is doing. Plug is going down a tiny bit. So we're going down. While it's going down, I might have to buy some more of that because eventually it'll go back up. Let's see, about like $10 worth of it. Okay, that's done. Your order to sell one contract of TSLL is done. Awesome. Okay, so that's filled. That's good. We'll see what that does. Let's see. TSLL. Where is that contract? I gotta find it. It's like disappeared somewhere. Or maybe I already sold it at a profit. Oh, that's a call to open. Maybe I should change this one to a 2.30. Yeah, I should change this one to 2.30. 2.30. Let's see what it does. Low likelihood. 2.27. Low like 2.25. Medium likelihood. Maybe do that. See what it does. 2.25. Okay, I wanna see right now if I made anything on the TSLL that just executed. So it looks like I did make some because this number is going higher. So yeah, I didn't make much on the TSL output. I made $3. Okay, ATAI is up. Let's see what the hell's wrong with the ATAI deal. ATAI, what the hell is that? What the hell is ATAI? Weird. I don't think I have the ATAI deal. It's weird. Why is it like alerting me for that? That doesn't really make any sense. Maybe it's in the Roth IRA. Let me check. Maybe, just maybe. Oh yeah, no wonder. The ATAI thingy is in the flipping this thingy and is going up quite a bit. I'll probably get some more of that. Trade buy. Maybe get like $10 more of that. Make it grow some more. Done. Follow the momentum for a little bit. Lift shares. Looks like lift started to go back up a little bit. That's good. Okay, this one's starting to kind of go back a little bit. Let's see, lift, put. Okay, so why is lift, put, buy? I guess just for the heck of it, I might. I'll just leave that be. Lift. Okay, that one is too close. Maybe I'll change it to 0.97. Oh, wait, 1.06. Maybe I'll change it to that. Replace order. 1.0. Maybe do 5 just to be on the safer side. Still low likelihood, but see what happens, I guess. Done. Okay, see what's doing what here. Maybe I should change this one to open, sell call to open. I want to see what TSL is doing. Okay, looks like it's going back up a tiny bit, so I don't know. I might wait on that one a little bit for now. And also, I might change this. I might change this TSLL to something different. I might try to change it to 2.25, 2.20, 2.20. Maybe we'll get filled on that. We'll see. Just trying to revive the flipping dead cat. With all these trades, it predicted that the dead cat Cat's gonna be bouncing today, and it is because the stock market's down. It's doing what it do. You know, the dead cat be bouncing in the hood because I'm trading in Robin Hood. You know, this is what it is. It's kind of funny. It's like so funny, not even funny, but it is what it is. Let's see, what else should I do? Open call buy. Gotta do some trees. If SoFi is going down a bit more, I might try to get into some more of that. Let's see where's SoFi. Right here. It's going down a tiny bit. I might just buy, throw a lucky number 7 at it, get some more SoFi, because that thing's gonna go up higher. Done. And then probably gonna do the same thing, but in the flipping baby Roth IRA, make that baby account grow. Okay, find SoFi in here. Okay, I gotta search it. SOFI. Go there. Click on Roth and buy. Okay, and then I'll buy put like a lucky number 3 at it, to make sure it goes up. Kill the dead cat with them lucky numbers. Done. Kill the dead cat with some lucky numbers. Dead bouncy cat, like throw a lucky number 7 at it to revive it some more. Boom, there we go. Done. Let that grow like crazy hell. Okay, that's good. Okay, now go back to the normal trading account. Oops, didn't mean to click on that. Okay, now I go and I find flipping SoFi again. Trade, buy, like throw a lucky number 7 at it again. So a dollar cost average into it's falling. It's a good thing to do, kind of. Okay, it's going down a tiny bit. That's not bad. Ah, yummy coffee. And my flipping marble cup. Ah, delicious. And my yummy tea drinks to help with the trading. Uh, and some water. This big, ginormous cup. And some more water. I guess it's good to stay hydrated to trade, kind of, sort of halfway a little bit. But, anyways, I'm gonna see Tesla, TSL leverage. Okay, that one's like bouncing up and down like crazy, so I might try to get in the flipping sell call and just collect some of the premiums. Once it's going back up and down, then I could collect the premiums without actually having to use my buying power much, just kind of collecting free cash, rinsing and repeating. I wonder if it cleared or not. Sell call, okay, right there, it did it. Yep, it did it. Right now, I can buy it back for a higher price than that. That way, once it hits the price, hopefully it'll execute. So I'll try 2.20. So I'll try to buy it back for like 2.10, and I'll make the difference in that. Trade, buy, 1, 2 point. I'm gonna make sure I got the right price. So right now it's going for 2.20, break even price right there. So I'll buy back for 2.10. Trade, buy, 1 for 2.10. Let's see what it does. Once it reaches that, it'll be a tiny bit of profit, which should be better than nothing. That way I get unlimited buying power just collecting premiums. Like literally unlimited buying power with flipping collecting premiums. So what I gotta try to do, keep on doing that. Let's see, and while that's trying to get back in, I'll probably buy another put, another TSLL put, TSLL, go there, and trade, I'll go buy, no, not that, don't want to do that, I'm gonna trade, trade options, I'll click on probably this one, I'm gonna buy a put, like a tiny little put, like probably this one, let's see what the difference is, this one, a bit more pricey. I think this one will be just fine because with this one, sell call, I didn't want to do that. Buy, put, that's what I want to do. And it's because it's kind of going down, so it is a bit pricey, but it might be worth it, you know, because just make the trade real quick, one, and then change that to 0.87, 89, medium, 88, low likelihood. So I'll keep it at that. If it strikes that, hits that, and goes down, I could sell it at a profit. We'll try that. Okay, now that's done. Go back, wait for that to clear. Okay. Okay, you ordered to buy one contract that's filled. Okay, that's awesome. Okay, now, okay, that's filled. Okay, both of those are filled. That's good. Now we find it in the contracts here. Let's see, where is it? TSL put buy. Okay, so right now I'll click on sell this contract for like 0 point maybe 91 or 0.92. Sell one 0.92. See what happens, you know. Okay, order has been placed. We'll see if it'll fill. If that'll fill, that'll be a tiny bit of profit. So that'll be better than nothing. Now I just gotta kind of wait for that to fill, which I think it will. And then like, yes, okay, that's the one I did to close. Sell to close. Okay, buy to close. And then I got one sell to close. Okay, so that's all good right now. And right now, I'm probably gonna go and flipping buy another. Who got hacker? Hayden said hi. Oh, hi, hacker. Uh, I think I'm gonna go back and to the TSLL, buy another put, trade, buy. Oh, not that. I'm gonna actually buy a put, trade options. Go back here, and then I'll go buy put. Okay, so obviously the put thingy is the price is going up because obviously the stock is going down. So, but it's fine. Flipping that cat's bouncing, so gotta make sure to squeeze the cash out of it. Okay, so I'll do. So I got that one. It's waiting to kind of what do you call it? Execute. Okay, maybe I'll do this time. I'll do this one. Options. Okay, that's fine. High likelihood. One, two. We will do 1.10. That's medium likelihood. 1.00. Just to be on the better, safer side, I'll do 0.99. 0.97. I'll do that one if that one fails, and then I'll go back into the profit and make some money. So I'll probably try to do that. Okay, orders placed. Go back. It looks like something's bouncing back. Like I'm reviving the flipping dead cat a tiny bit. Okay, that's good. Got a whole bunch of these open orders. See what's doing what over here. Okay, this one's a tiny bit down. That's fine. Okay, maybe I'll see how SoFi is doing. Maybe buy some more. some more of this because I think maybe just for the heck of it, I'll get a leaps. I think I should get a leaps of this because I'm not sure how much flipping lower is gonna go. If I don't get a leaps on this, I might miss out. Let's see, get a flipping leaps. Maybe go to not the farthest one. Maybe go to this one, January 15, 2027. Buy, call, buy. Yes, looks like I already got one of those, but I need to get one that's more expensive that has a better, higher delta. Maybe this one has a 0.70 delta, so that's a good one. Maybe buy one of these, maybe do 9.20, 9.25, low likelihood 9.28, 9.27. Okay, so 9.28. Try to have that fill at 9.28 and see what happens. Oh, it has to be even numbers. Okay, fine. 9.30 it is then. That's what they're asking for. Okay, now once that fails, okay, it was executed. Now since this is executed, got one contract. Obviously buying power changed by a little bit because I bought that one. But now since I got that, I might, just for the heck of it, sell a couple of the covered calls maybe. Or poor man's covered calls. See, which one did I just purchase? I think I just purchased this one. So it's down a little bit. Or maybe trade. I'm not gonna do anything with it at the moment. I'm gonna flip and buy some more shares of it. Not gonna so far. Trade buy. I'll throw a lucky number 7 at it to kind of revive it a little bit. Okay, that's done. That's good. Okay, that's done. Okay, looks like it's going back up a tiny bit. Let's see what else I should do. Talk is still pending. Lift, that's still pending. Sell to close. DSLL still pending. Okay, I've got a whole bunch of orders still pending. Trying to figure out what they want to do. Just all good. 109. Let's see, this one's down a tiny bit, which is fine. I think I'll go back to the Roth. And here, what I want to do is I'm going to get some more of the TSLL. Tiny bit more of this. Maybe grab buy. Grab $3. Wait. Yes, in the Roth. Buy $3 worth of this one. Okay, done. I want to go back and buy like, let's see, where is the SoFi? There it is. Buy like trade, buy $3 worth of this one. Okay, that's good. Let's see if there's anything I could possibly sell here. Okay, so this one went up a little bit. I'm not gonna do anything with that one. BTCI. That one's kind of down a little bit in general, which is fine. A whole bunch of these are down a little bit, but it doesn't matter. DEFT. Maybe I'll get some more of the SOFX, the SoFi leveraged. Trade, buy. Maybe get like $3 worth. Grow the tiny little baby Roth IRA account. Okay, now go back to the normal one. See what the hell is going on there. A whole bunch of pending orders. That's good. That's fine. See what silver's doing. Okay, because the market's going down a lot, gold is obviously going up. Not sure if I should dollar cost average into gold on minimum, obviously. Throw a lucky number three at it and get some of that. Go to the silver. Dollar cost average into silver because it's going down a little bit. Trade, buy, throw a lucky number seven at it just to make sure like it does okay. Okay, now let's see NMG shares. What the hell is that? So that one's down, which is fine because I don't have too much shares of that one. Only $72 market value. That's not too bad. Let's see, maybe trade buy, trade get like maybe $10 worth. I think that should be fine. But this thing, let's see, NMG. So this one, let's see what it's doing. So 52-week high is 650. 52-week low is 122, and it's right now trading at a slightly higher range. But that doesn't matter because I think eventually it'll go back up. Right now it's like kind of overbought a little bit. So I'm gonna kind of let that be for now. Archer's going down a little bit. I'll probably get some more of that. Buy. Throw lucky number seven on that one. Okay, done. SOFX. Get some more of this. Buy. Throw a lucky number seven at this one. That's good. Done. I'll actually go to the flipping. Let's see. SoFi itself. Buy some SoFi itself. Buy. Lucky number seven. Done. Okay, that's good. I want to see how the SoFi contracts in general are doing. Wow, so it is going back up a tiny bit. That's good. Maybe we'll go a tiny bit higher. Okay, so it looks like some of these contracts still don't want to execute. Let's put buy because obviously they're going up instead of going down. They're doing the opposite. Okay, two SLS puts. These are down a tiny bit. See SoFi call buy. That one's down a little bit. So if I call buy, okay, this one's up a little bit, so that's good. Because that one's up, I'll go sell a covered option. I'm gonna trade options. I'll go to November 7, go sell, or something executes. Deal option. Okay, that's fine. Now I could trade options. November 7, go sell call. Sell call, probably do maybe this one. Yeah, I will do this one. I'll go sell. Your order to buy one contract with TSO output is executed. Okay, that's done. This one, I'm gonna click on one. Probably try to buy it at 2 point or sell it or whatever you call it. 3-0 low likelihood. 2-0 medium. 2-5. Oops, not that one. 2-5. Low likelihood. 2-4. See 2-3. Low likelihood 2-2. Still low, but I'll just do 2-3 just for the heck of it. Yeah, I'll just do that one, just to collect some premium. Let's see, I've got some contracts that executed. I want to see what the hell they were. Um, the FTSL particle. This one I bought. I gotta click on to sell this one. 0.96. Sell one at 0.98. You know, estimated. Oh, I didn't do it. What the hell? 0.98. Oh man, that's funny. But, yeah, do that. Okay, so that one's done. Let's see what it'll do to that one. Okay, so it looks like the stocks are going back up a tiny bit. I think I might have to throw in some more into SoFi. Dollar cost average into SoFi. The SOFX, the leverage SoFi. Gotta do that one. Trade, buy. Because that one's gonna go up like crazy too, eventually. Okay, that one's executed. That's good. So I'll throw a lucky number 77 at it, just for the heck of it. Or maybe to like fully kill the dead cat and squeeze the money out of it. Maybe I'll throw like a 777, like the Boeing airplane and the lucky casino jackpot number type deal. Maybe I should do that. And that way it'll be super lucky, good luck type deal. Might as well. Throw them good lucky numbers at it, bring some good luck. So we'll see what happens. So that's done, that's purchased. Um, obviously, I think looks like it's doing the right thing. Uh, or just on contract with TSL put. Okay, so I have some contracts are executing here left and right, which is nice. Actually, want to go and look at the flipping profit thingy. So it looks like the profit is growing a tiny bit. So yeah, that one executed for $1 profit. It's like almost nothing. That one like tiny bit of profit, but a lot of these are just premium, just pretty much free trading. Um, let's see how much a week. I gotta make sure I bring this amount up for the weekly. Okay, so it's going back up. I need to get some more flipping SoFi. I need to get some more of that. Buy. Okay, not that. SoFi. Trade. Buy. And to throw some more lucky numbers at that one to be able to squeeze money out of the dead cat. Okay, that's done. SOFX. I gotta do that one. Trade. Buy. We'll throw a lucky number at that one. Because that's no, I don't want to do that one. Let's do that. Trade, buy stock itself. Buy $7. Execute. Boom. Done. Awesome. I'll throw another lucky number at it. Trade, buy. Throw a lucky number 3 at it. Boom. Execute. Awesome. Done. Sweet. Okay, let's see. Okay, looks like it's going back up. That's awesome. I'm gonna go back to the Roth IRA and buy some more of the SoFi and the TSLL on this one. Okay, SoFi, trade, buy, throw a lucky number 3 at it for now. Done. Good. Okay, now TSLL. Let's see it right here. TSLL, trade, buy, throw a lucky number 3 at it. Done. I'm gonna try to make sure this thing grows like crazy and kills and destroys the dead cat even more than how it is. Bouncy dead cat, gotta destroy him and squeeze money out of him. Stock market and their terminology is so weird, but it is what it is. Squeeze the hell out of the dead cats, squeeze the hell out of the bouncy dead cats and squeeze the cash out of them. Um, but anyways, I'll get some more of this one. All your list call is down. That's fine. I don't care about that one. Buy. Probably throw another lucky number three at it. Review. Okay, done. Okay, right now, where's that SOFX? Probably get some of that. Yeah, that one's going up. Like SOFA's going up fast. I gotta get a whole bunch of it before it like runs away from me. It's like, yeah, it's moving, it's flipping moving. I gotta keep on buying it. Where the hell is SoFi? SoFi call buy, SoFi call. Let me see what I got here. SoFi call sell. See what that's doing. Okay. Okay, that doesn't matter. So this one on the buy back. Okay, so right now, so 2.27. I'll buy back for. I'm gonna buy this one back for 2.31, 2.32, 2.33. Trade buy. 1, 4. Wait, something. Oh, I get it. Let me see something's with. So if I call sell. So if I call sell. Yeah. So I gotta buy it back for a cheaper price. So I gotta go 2.23. Trade buy 1, 4, 2.23. Low likelihood, doesn't matter. I'll still try that. Hopefully that works. Done. Okay. And right now, I want to go buy more of the SoFi. Let's see what this is a call. Go and get the. Yeah, SoFi's flipping move. I wonder how much more faster it's going to be going. Hopefully I don't miss out on it. Buy. Buy more of the SoFi. Throw some lucky numbers at it before it runs away. Alright, the SoFi, if you miss it, dude, it's gonna be bad. Okay, that's good. Okay, now, yeah, flipping the counts going back up. That's good. I want to see what the hell Spy and QQQ are doing. So, yeah, they're going back up again, but like Spy, see what that's doing. So Spy's going back up a little bit, so it's almost at break even for the day. So that's not bad. Market's going up, which is a good thing. Some stocks are recovering. Um, Tesla put, okay, because Tesla going up, the puts are going down, which is fine. It doesn't matter. Let's see. Maybe, just maybe, I should kind of do like a weird strategy. I'm not sure if that'll work or not. Lyft, see what Lyft is doing. Lyft is going up. That's a good thing. Let it keep on going up. I don't have any contracts with Lyft. Okay, Lyft call sell 22 and it's at 20. So it has quite a bit to go before I gotta get rid of that one. Lyft 5 put sells. Let's see what those are doing. Okay, those are not too bad. Kind of doing their own thing. I got some more Lyft call buy. That's one. This one's in the profit, so that's good. I might maybe get another uh, Lyft leaps, but hopefully when it goes back down a tiny bit more. Let's see, Lyft call buy. And this one's one of the ones that are down below. Okay, which is also fine. But for now, maybe I should buy a lift call, just more of a short term one. Maybe. Let's see. Maybe buy a TSL call, trade buy, not that, don't want to buy that, and trade options. Go to this one and go to buy call, and then I could buy, for example, I could buy maybe this call right here. Maybe I should try that one. Buy one, then I could buy this one for 0.9799. Okay, let's try 1.00. Low likelihood. Okay, I'll try 0.99. Maybe just for the heck of it. See if that'll like execute. Maybe try to get into that one. See what happens. Okay, order pending. Okay, the amount's going back up a tiny bit. Let's see, Roth IRA. That one's going back up a little bit. I think I should buy some more of the, let's see, this one, because this one's kind of skyrocketing a tiny bit. So maybe buy like $3 worth. Get some more of this one. Done. Executed. And buy some more of the normal so far. $3 worth. Done. Awesome. Okay, so that one's growing. Maybe we get some more of the TSLM. Trade. Buy. 3. Review. Done. Awesome. Okay, so this one's growing. Okay, so you got 1 week. So for 1 week, it's going up. So 3 months, year to date. 'Cause I just started this portfolio. It's pretty much brand new. I try to like make it grow like crazy. Also, okay, go to the normal one. See what that's doing. Got a whole bunch of pending orders going. So many of them sick crazy. But regardless, maybe I should do something like a weird contract. I gotta find like a different weird contract. So let's go buy. That one's doing good. And let's see. Just leave everything as it is for now. I'm gonna look at the profits that I made. Yeah, past month it's grown a little bit, not much. Gotta find other trades I could take profit on. I gotta drink some coffee here. Let's see what to do here. Let's see. I should check this one out. See what happens. Okay, let's see what else I could. Your order to buy one contract of TSL. Call executed. Okay, I wonder which one was that one. So it bounced back up right after that happened. Okay, TSL buy call. Okay, that's the short dated call here. Okay, now I should click on trade and sell for 1 point. It's in the profit a little bit. Trade sell for 1 point. Sell 1 for 1.05. Okay, done. See what happened with that one. Okay, something else just executed here a little bit ago. Let's see, TSO output buy. Let's see what that's doing. That one's down a tiny bit. That's fine. TSO call. Okay, that one is that oh, it's a call sell, so this one's fine. Once it reaches 19, just pretty close to that, I could get rid of one of the something that I got. For now, it's fine. I think I got a deal to buy it back when it reaches a certain price. Okay, let's see, maybe I should. Okay, there's so much of these pending orders. I'm just waiting for them to execute. TSL call buy. That one's down. TSL output buy. Lift put buy. TSL call sell. Sell this one. Let's see what to break even. Okay. Open is like whatever. Lift a whole bunch of cells in that one. Talk 3 buys. So far. So far it's a little bit down. Probably get some more shares of it. Yeah, that thing keeps on going up like crazy. Maybe buy $3 more. Where's that one? This SoFi call. It's up. Let's see if I have SoFi call sells. SoFi call. Yeah, SoFi call buy. SoFi call buy. One SoFi call buy. So I got three. Another SoFi call buy. So I got four. SFX. So it looks like I don't have any SoFi call sells. I might do a couple of the SoFi call sells since I don't have any of those. See if at least one of them's in a profit would be a good thing to do. So this one's in a profit, so I could do at least one SoFi call sell. Yeah, I could do four, but I'll probably do one or two SoFi call sells. Trade options. November 7th, go. Sell call. Yeah, that's what I want to do. I'll do like 28. If it reaches 28, then I'll have to get rid of some. I'll probably do maybe just for the heck of it, sell. Maybe do four. So I'll collect some premiums on that one. Try to fill at 2.00. collect like close to $800, maybe 2.05. It's kind of gonna be like a poor man's covered call in this case. Medium likelihood. Maybe try to do that one. Oh, not enough shares. Okay, so I get it. I'll try to collect less because I got the leaps. With the leaps, I could do these poor man covered calls. Okay, right now with this, it's letting me do that. Okay, just for the heck of it, I want to see if it'll let me do three. Yes, it's even letting me do three. I'll probably do that and see what that does. Just short term. Okay, order failed. This is going up like crazy. Okay. Or to sell one contract. That's okay. That's filled. That's good. Okay, I want to find the SoFi call sell that I did. SoFi three call sells. That one's down, which is fine. And then what I want to do is I'm gonna buy three shorter calls. The options. Actually, I'm gonna do a sell this thing for a profit. Let's see. So this one's cost us, so I gotta buy it back for 2 point, maybe 2 point. I'll try 2.90. Trade buy three. Oh wait, I'm gonna make it for 1.90. Trade buy three for 1 point, maybe 95. 1.9. 1.95. Maybe do that one. See if that fills. Your limit has been placed. Okay, wait on that and see what happens. Okay, so I got a whole bunch of pending orders. I got a whole bunch of things that are doing their own thing. CSL output. That one's going down. Okay. Everybody's doing okay. Let me see what the flipping. Okay. Let me see profit wise if there's anything that was sold for profit recently. Okay, the TSLL call, so I made a tiny bit on that one. Okay, let's see what else I should do here. TSLL, I think that's one. This one's kind of waiting to execute, but maybe I should do like a straddle. I might do like a straddle build, build a straddle. Maybe try to do that. And go to like kind of short term. We go to like March, maybe go this one. Try to do this one. Get this straddle deal thingy going here. And just click on this. Trade max losses. So the price break even. The price either has to go to 762 or to 28.38. But profit could still be made if you kind of trade in between, collect the profits in between. So I don't know if I should do that one or not. Let's see, review. Max loss. I mean, the max loss is not that bad, but I don't know if I should do that or not. Maybe I should try it for the heck of it, just one, and go maybe change the price to maybe make it a tiny bit lower. 100.01. Even like this, it's low likelihood to get failed, so I'll just do 10.35. 0.35. Oh, oopsies. Okay, now do that one, see what happens. Wait, instead of, yeah, I'll just try one, just to see how it plays out, just for the heck of it. Okay, order has been placed, so I put it close to where it was, just a couple, 3 cents difference maybe, but we'll see. Hopefully that fails. Then the plan with that one is when it goes down a little bit, I'll sell the put side of it at a profit and wait for it to go back up, get that same leg again, and kind of rinse and repeat the whole wave up and down type deal with this TSLL straddle deal. But first, it needs to, execute. I'm waiting for the contract to execute. So I think that will be a very good play. If you rinse and repeat it like crazy, you can make a whole bunch of money. Okay, so let's see, 3 months profit year to date, not too good, not too bad. Let's see what the stocks are doing. TSOL. Okay, so that one's kind of moving up and down, doing its own thing. I might just, for the heck of it, buy like maybe $3 worth of this one. 'Cause once I accumulate enough of it, I could, sell calls, covered calls on it, and collect money. Like if you have like 100 shares of a stock, you could sell calls on it and collect premiums, pretty much kind of like free money. Um, right now I'm gonna buy ATSLL on this one. So buy three. Okay, let's see. Check something out here. Let's see. Get $1 of this for now. Just trying to do something here. Flipping, some flipping thing. Maybe do this one for the heck of it. Okay, done. Okay, gotta adjust the screen thing a tiny bit. Okay, let's see what other things should I do. I should go back to this one. Okay, so still waiting on that TSL straddle to execute. I'm gonna change the price. So the bid is 10.05. The ask is 10.70. I'll try 10.40. 10.40. Your TSL straddle failed. Your previous order was canceled. Okay, so this new thing has just been filled. So it looks like the straddle right there, TSLL straddle, looks like that one's open and going. Okay, and right now it's in the negative, but right here, so there's one call and one put, pretty much same strike price, same expiration date, same everything. So, for example, if I see one in the profit, one in the loss, I could trade each one individually if I want to, and then rinse and repeat type deal. I gotta do that. So this leg's in the profit, then yeah, this leg's in the profit. Am I clicking on the same thing? This one's in the negative. But the good way to make money with this one is once like one is a lot in the profit, just close out one leg, sell it, leave one going, make it go back up to where it started, and kind of rinse and repeat the whole deal throughout this time. So I'm just gonna let that thing play itself out. Looks like the portfolio's climbing back up a tiny bit, a little bit. So the leverage Tesla straddle deal, I got that one going. Let's see, SoFi call buy. Let's see what SoFi is doing because I got a whole bunch of different contracts on this one. It's going back down a little bit. Maybe trade, buy, buy $3 worth of this one, dollar cost average into it. Done. Okay, good. Now I'm gonna do the same thing with that Roth IRA. Go to SoFi. Let's see, where the hell is SoFi? There it is. Trade, buy, $3 worth of this one. Come on. Open ring. Buy. Okay, done. Executed. That's good. Um, okay, now we'll go back to the TSLL. Get like buy. Maybe this much. Want me to trade this stock. It's like so weird. It's like so stupid. They flipping discontinued this stock. It's like, dude, come on, doofuses, bring it back. But they don't. Whatever. Um, yeah, it is what it is. NVTS. Let's see. This one's a good one. It keeps on skyrocketing like crazy. I don't know what the hell is wrong with the stock. Wow, that's insane. Is that? Let me see. Is that like NVTS? That's flipping shares. And why does it say it's down? It's like weird. Oh, because it did go down. But maybe trade options. Maybe I should, let's see, go to November 7th. Then I could sell put at $10 and collect $100. So I'll do that one. If it hits $10, that's fine. One, I'll collect $100 within like 2.5, 3 weeks or so. So just to collect more, I could make this price higher. Let's see, 1.10. Medium likelihood, 1.15. Okay, so I'll just do 1.12, 1.13. Maybe I'll do that one. So instead of getting $100, I'll get $113 to sell this contract. 1.15. Okay, they want 1.15. Okay, they want me to collect more money, so I'll collect more money. Okay, low likelihood, but I don't care. I'll still do it. $115. Hopefully that fails. I don't know if it will. We'll see what happens. Okay, let's see what the stocks are doing. It's going up and down. It's doing its thing still, kind of. Got a whole bunch of contracts going all at once. Maybe buy like $3 worth of this thingy. Done. Yay, hell yeah. Okay, let me see what's flipping silver. I'm gonna check out the straddle, see what the legs of the straddle's doing. So one leg is down that much. Okay, so this one's down 13. So both of them are kind of down a little bit. So just gotta wait for one leg to move quite a bit and then close it out. That's some profit. Hopefully that works. We'll see. Pretty interesting deal here going on. Let's see what Lyft is doing. Lyft, Lyft is going up. Lyft is climbing. That's good. That's a good thing. Um, SoFi call and trade buy. Maybe throw like a number three at it. Not enough options. I think I'm doing the wrong thing. SoFi trade buy three. Throw like a number three at it. Boom. Done. Complete. Hell yeah. Yummy tea drinks, coffee drinks, delicious. TSLL, I need to get some more of this. Buy $3 worth, dollar cost average. Thing is gonna go up like crazy soon eventually. Maybe not anytime too soon. Okay, the straddle is going down a tiny bit. See, because I got the straddle, I could probably sell another flipping call or put or anything kind of like, yeah. Or with volatility, oh shit, the battery's almost dead on my phone. Gotta plug it in. Gotta flipping plug in the battery. Okay, gotta lift this up for a little bit. I gotta plug in the phone that I'm recording with here. Plug in my phone so I can keep on recording because it's about to die. Okay, it's plugged in. My drinks, coffee, tea, other drinks. Okay, put it back so that we can continue doing the trades. Now the phone's charging. I'm recording this with my phone. Flipping phone. Maybe just for the heck of it, I'll see if I could like current price. Oh, yours to sell on contract at VTS executed. Awesome. Okay, that's good. I'll try to, you know, maybe buy this thingy back for 10.38. Buy it back for 10.40 and trade the options. Let's see. Trade close 1 4 1 0.40. or zero. Low likelihood, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. Oh, oops, I didn't mean to do that. Get done. I'm not sure if that will fill or not, but it's out there doing its thing. Let's see, Roth. Okay, that one's starting to go down. Let's see this one. Is this one's in the profit a little bit? I think what I'm gonna do with this one for now, since it's in tiny bit of profit, I'm gonna sell. I sell all. Done, and then I'm gonna wait for it to go dip down. And I'll wait for that thing to dip down, and I will get some more of it. So that's not much profit, but at least it's better than nothing. So I'll go back to LYFT, LYFT, and get some of this, but like very, very low price, because I sold a whole bunch of it, but I'll buy it back only $1 just to flip and track it, you know, just to flip and track it. And then it'll be easier for me to track that thing. Once it goes down quite a bit more, I'll get a whole bunch more of it. Okay, and then I go, oh wait, I think I did the wrong thing. I kind of messed up. I think I bought it instead of the Roth. I think I bought it on the flipping individual. Yeah. Okay, whatever. All okay, right now it's on the Roth IRA. I gotta do the same thing. Buy $1 to track it. Done. Order executed. Okay, and then go SoFi, go Roth, trade, buy. So I'll buy three more of this for now, just to kind of dollar cost average some more into it. Get done. Go back to main one. Buying power is a little bit lower, but it's fine. I see SoFi call sells. See what that's doing. Okay, SoFi call sells are in the profit, so I'll try to 2.01. Let's see, 2.01. SoFi 2.01, 2.00. I'll probably change this to 2.00. Place order 2 point maybe 00. I'll see what that does. Okay, order has been changed. We'll see if that'll, execute. Give it a tiny bit of time. And right now, we will go to this one. Turns down a little bit. Go to trade. Buy. Buy $3 worth more this one. Done. Okay. Swap earbuds. Flipping earbuds. Swap my earbuds real quick. Oh, come on. Kind of weird. Okay, hopefully this will work. Give me a second. Getting my earbuds. Okay, option order executed. Sell three calls. That's good. I want to see what it's doing. Okay, trade buy 7. Okay, that's done. Okay, so I got something that executed. I want to see if there was any profit made on that one that I had executed here. Okay, yeah, looks like it was executed not for much, $9 profit, but and then this one $6 profit. This one looks like whatever that was, looks like it broke even. Yeah, not too much profit, but it's kind of tiny bit climbing. Let's see. Still got this straddle thingy going. We'll see how that turns out. Uh, right now. Oh yeah, I wanted to see what the flipping. So, hmm, let's see what I got in here. Got so much option contracts. It's kind of hard to keep track of it all, you know. Just like everything's out there all at once. It's like kind of crazy. Buy $1 worth of this thingy just for the heck of it. Okay, so I did let's see, Novitis option over there, so put. I wonder how that's doing. Okay, so I should collect $115 if it expires and doesn't go to that strike price. If it does, I don't mind owning that stock. That thing's gonna go up like crazy. Oh yeah, one that I want to see, I don't have it anymore, is the flipping QUBT. Let's see. QUBT. Oopsie. The hell is wrong with my quantum computing? So let's get into some of that. Yeah, that one's going down, but it went up like crazy here, like recently. Like if you see this 1 month it went up, like 3 months it went up. Like that thing went up a lot. But what I'm gonna try to do is I might try to maybe sell a put on it. Maybe I'll see. Trade options. See November 7. So put like these they pretty much give out pretty good premiums. Let's see, maybe do something like sell put. Maybe if it reaches like something like $18 from where it's at, get like $130. Maybe I should try that. Maybe give that a shot. So one, maybe try to get more for it. 1.40, 1.45, low likelihood 1.43, low likelihood 42, 41, 40, medium likelihood. So I'll probably go with that one. Try to collect maybe $140 for this one. Look and see what happens. The order has been placed. I don't know if it will be executed. We'll see what happens. Regardless, I think it's all good. Nice, that thing's climbing back up. So I just did a quantum computing. I really hope that executes. Um, let's see. Maybe buy some more SoFi. Trade, buy. Oh, not that one. Trade, buy. Maybe $3. Done. Oh man, crazy dead cat bouncing here. Don't know how them dead cats are able to like bounce. It's like weird and crazy. Grab. That thing's going up a little bit. NVTS, got some of those shares. These are going down a little bit, probably dollar cost average. Get some more of these. Maybe throw a lucky number seven into it while waiting for it. See, opened. Opens are going back a little bit. Maybe not do anything with that. BMNR, that thing's down a little bit. Let me get like $1 worth of that for now. It's not much, but it's better than nothing. Tiny bit of dollar cost averaging. Walmart, wow, Walmart's going up quite a bit. That's nice. Maybe just for the heck of it, I get like a Walmart put. Maybe it'll start going down a little bit. Buy put. Maybe this one right here. Probably get this one and see what it does type deal. Buy one. I'll change the price to like 1.60. Medium likely 1.57. Low likelihood 5.9. Medium 5.8. Low. So I'll stick with 5.7. When that hits, then it'll start going the opposite way. Then I could sell it at a profit. So I'll probably do that one. Okay, that's good. Okay, that thing's going. Hopefully that fills. Obviously hasn't filled yet. It's creeping up to the break-even line. It's very close. Okay, let's see what's next. I want to see what silver and gold is doing. Short-term silver and gold. Silver still going down a tiny bit. I'll probably get buy. Maybe throw a lucky number seven at it. Maybe squeeze some dead cats out of it. I mean, money out of the dead cat. Yeah. Let's see. Gold. See what gold is doing. Gold is going up a tiny bit. I don't know how much more higher it is gonna go. Gold shooting up like crazy. Probably the stock market is gonna be going down a tiny bit more like crazy, possibly. Regardless, I'll probably throw seven, lucky number seven at this. Done. That's good. It's like kind of like whatever. Plug deal. The plug deal is a bit low. Maybe trade buy. Maybe $3. Okay, that's done. Okay, flipping A. Let's see. Maybe I should get a tiny bit. Let's see. Um, search PLUG. Yeah, this is for the Roth IRA. I'll trade. I gotta change this to Roth IRA. Trade. Flipping phone calls, disrupting my flipping trading. It's like, what the hell? I'm like dealing with these dead cats in the stock market, and these cold phone calls keep on coming in. It's like, what the hell is their problem? It's like, what the hell is their problem? What the hell are they doing? Okay, so fine. Yeah, I hate them phone calls. Keep on distracting my trades. It's like not cool. It's like not cool when they do that. Them flipping disrupting phone calls. Your order to sell one contract of QUBT has executed. Awesome. Sweet. I wanted that. See this one. Let's see which one's the one that executed. This one has just executed. Awesome. So for right now, looks like it's negative $3, but break even price for this one is 1660. So if it doesn't reach 1660, I'll collect $143 by November 7th. So that's like kind of free money. If it reaches that price or goes lower, I still get the premium and I get into a stock that I want to get into. So that's good. UBT. Actually, I wanna just for the heck of it, I wanna let's quantum computing. Like in maybe 1 or 2 years, I think the stock is gonna be crazy, insane high. But for right now, it's just kind of bouncing around at a low rate. Maybe I should go and then get some more of this on the Roth IRA too. Roth IRA, click on that. Buy for right now, just to kind of keep track of it. I think $1 is good. It's better than nothing. Then while when I see it go down some more, I could start kind of dollar cost averaging into it and getting some more of it. But for now, it is okay. Let me see. I got still got a whole bunch of pending orders out here. I'm gonna see which ones I could close out or do whatever type deal. 1040, 1005. It's like let's see. Let's see what SoFi is doing. I think I could do some more SoFi call sells because they got like call buys, which is nice. Because SoFi, some of it I think is in the profit, possibly. One of them at least. Yeah, this one's a tiny bit in the profit. So I could SoFi trade trade options. I'm gonna go to maybe November 7th, then sell call. This time I'll sell a call maybe at 28. Sell one, do this one 2.00. Try to get into that one. So low likelihood on that one. Let's see, 1.98. Just for the heck of it, I'll just do 2.00. And I think eventually it'll probably execute the sell call deal. Like that's like collecting free money, like poor man's covered call. It's pretty much what I did. It's a PMCC. Or in other words, it's called a diagonal. Like if you know what a poor man's covered call is, that's like a diagonal. So that's just what I did with one of them contracts, and hopefully it'll execute. But while I'm waiting for some of my contracts, options contracts to execute, I want to buy some more of the stocks themselves, just a tiny bit, like dollar cost average, the SOFX. So if I leveraged, buy. Get $3 of this. Done. Okay, now go to the SoFi normal. If I could find it here. Yeah, SoFi normal. Trade buy. You got get 3 shares of this. Okay, that's good. Okay, now I'll do the same thing. Just on the Roth IRA. Trade. Not that. Um. Let's see. SoFi shares. Trade. Buy. $3 worth. Dollar cost averaging into it, and then into the SOFX, trade, buy, $3 worth, lucky number three at it, done, and then maybe the, let's see, the TSLL, buy some of this, done, okay, that's good, okay, now go back to the normal one. Oh, your order to sell one contract of SoFi call executed. Awesome. That it's like the poor man covered call it. that just executed, so that's good. Okay, SoFi call sell. This is the one that I got into. So obviously it's down a tiny bit for right now, but I'm gonna wait for that one to, get some profit. Um, let's see. Profit, it's still growing past month. Take home profit, sales, it's 2077. Year to date, which is not that far out, like 4,685. Okay, let's see. I gotta buy some more of something, but I'm not sure what. Walmart buy to open put. This one seems to take forever to purchase. Maybe I should change it. 1.57. I'll change this to 1.60. Wait. Actually, I see what flipping Walmart's doing right now. I guess it looks like it's kind of keeping on going up. So I'm probably gonna leave the thing that I got going as is, not do anything with it yet. If it'll execute, it'll execute. I'll just wait for it to do its own thing. Let's see. TSL straddle. Now I'm gonna get some more of the TSLL. $3 worth of this one for now. Just a tiny bit, little bit here and there at a time. Let's see, SoFi shares. Maybe get some more SoFi. Like three, done. Let's see what Lumen's doing. Lumen might be a good one to get a tiny bit more. That thing costs $6. Trade buy, maybe get like $3 worth of this thing for now. Done. CDEFT. That thing's going down. Gold. Let's see what gold's doing. Gold's going up. Buy. Throw a lucky number three at it. Get some gold. Let's see what silver's doing. Silver keeps on going down a tiny bit. Maybe I'll get some more silver. Maybe throw a lucky number three at it. Okay, that's done. Delta Airlines. Let's see what's up with that one. That one's going up. Uh, actually, I should trade, sell, sell all, because it's in the profit a little bit. And then right now, I'll go trade, buy. I'll just buy $1 worth of this one just to track it, because I made very tiny bit of profit with it at the moment. So, okay, that's done. Where to buy? Okay, that's good. Okay, let's see. Okay, I think still bouncing around, doing its thing. Let's see what the profit looks like. Yeah, so I made 92 cents. Not much on the Delta airline deal. That's funny. I'll wait for that one to go down a bit and then I'll get some more. Actually, maybe I should get a put on the Delta. That might be a good bet. Let's see. Maybe just for the heck of it, I should get a put on the Delta. DAL right here. Buy put. Buy the flipping put. Okay. This one. Buy. One. 1 points. I'll do 1.55. 1.55. Medium 1.50. Yeah, we'll see if it'll fill on that one. If it fills, that's good. If not, then I guess whatever. That's like a tiny little short-term trade. That's good right there. Let's see what the flipping hell Uber is doing. Uber's going up a little bit, still not in the profit. I'll put $3 into this one short term. Okay, that's good. Let's see, gold. I Gold is still going up like crazy. I think because the market's tanking, so I'll get some more gold. Maybe throw a lucky number seven at it. Squeeze some dead cats out of it. Let's see. Maybe I should go to flipping Roth IRA and get some silver on that one. The silver right now it's a little bit lower. I don't mean to do that. Uh, uh, S Nicker. Let's see. Where the silver trust right here. So probably, for right now, because it's down a little bit, I'll probably just buy $1 or I'll do $3 worth of it just to kind of help keep track of it in my Roth IRA. Mm. Actually, I think I didn't purchase it under the Roth IRA. Oh man, that's funny. Roth IRA trade now buy three. Keep on making mistakes. Like wanting to buy something in my Roth IRA and I purchase it with a normal account because I forget to switch it. It's like, what the hell? It's so weird. But it is what it is. It's not like the end of the world type mistakes. I mean, this one is kind of bouncing, but like with the economy crashing, I think it's still not too bad. Go back to this one. Go back to 1 day, week, 1 day. Okay, I gotta buy something else. There's a whole bunch of pending orders still. I wonder what will happen with those. I guess we'll find out. Uh, I'm gonna buy some more Tesla leveraged. Tesla put, trade buy. Throw a lucky number three at it for now. You know, destroy some dead cats, kill some dead stock market cats that are bouncing around like crazy. That way we will stay ahead, get ahead. Uh-oh. Gotta, uh-oh. Do what you gotta do. Oopsie, my burps. Kind of weird, but yeah. Oh well. Archer. Archer is down a little. Only get like $3 more this one. Yeah. On USAR. Okay, that one's down a little bit. Let's see. I got $114 worth of it. I'll probably get some more. Maybe get $3 more worth of it. And trade buy. Maybe get $7 more worth of it. Dollar cost averaging a tiny bit right into it. Okay, let's see. Everything's like crazy. I guess like, oh wow, like it bounced up a little bit. So climbed out of the negative zone and went back right in it. It's kind of funny. Goes up and down, up and down. Flipping dead count's really bouncing. Like, I don't know how the dead cats like managed to bounce like crazy. It's so weird. But it is what it is. I guess you got to keep on bouncing to make money. The more dead cat bounces, the more volatile, the more money you could make. I guess. I just gotta kind of be humble with it, play along with the dead bouncing cat and bounce along with it and shake all the money out of it and collect it. That's what you gotta do sometimes. It's like kind of crazy. Like, buy, like maybe one for now. Then flipping dead cats, keep on bouncing in the stock market. Um, Let me see. It's playing right alongside of the flipping borderline of being in the profit or not for today. They still won't let me use my credit card. I want to max this whole flipping credit card on this flipping Robinhood app and buy like a whole ton shit more of flipping stocks and options. But look, they're not letting me. They're not letting me tap into their credit card. Telling me to wait. You're on the flipping wait list. What the hell, Robinhood? I be trading in the hood and they be screwing me by not letting me trade. It's like what the flipping F hood? Man, I be trading in the hood like humbly and they'd be screwing me. It's like what the beeps, man. It's like what the flipping beeps. Gotta be like fair. Robin Hood has to be fair with them like humble doofuses that trade around in their hood. It's like what the hell hood? But you know what? It is what it is. I'm gonna buy some more of this. Like $3 worth of this. Wait, the hell's it saying limit order? I don't want to do limit order. Why the hell is it? Oh, flipping A. Want order to buy contract of DAL put as executed. What? Oh yeah, I was flipping shorting Delta Airlines. Oh man, I'm doing so much stuff. It's so hard to keep track of everything in my head. It's like, ah, it's insane. It's like flipping what the hell type deal. It's like one too many things all at once. Like bouncing dead cats, lots of options, like so much things going on at once. Okay, I'm gonna find the flipping Delta airline thingy that I just opened. I gotta find it. Oh, there it is. Okay, now I'm gonna click on sell this one for 1.5, maybe two, three, buy. Wait, sell it for 1.43. Is that buy put? So I want to sell this put for 1.52 trade. Sell 1.52. Do that. Done. If it does that, good. If not, then whatever. We'll see what happens. Um, right now, flipping let's see, QUBT. That one's fine. Right now, I'm gonna buy some more TSLL Tesla leveraged. Not that. I'm gonna actually buy the stock itself, the ETF itself, or whatever. Maybe put like $3 into that. Dollar cost averaging. Sometimes you gotta dollar cost average to make some money. Yeah, sometimes you gotta take some risk. Guess no risk, no reward. Guess sometimes the more risk, the better. I guess it all kind of depends. SoFi, trade SoFi, buy some more SoFi. Let's see, get $3 worth of SoFi. Done. Boom. Order. Hell yeah. We be trading in the hood because we be trading in Robinhood. I also got Webull and like I got Moo and I got Robinhood, but like I'm trading mostly on Robinhood at the moment. Uh, 'Cause I think I'm just gonna prefer it at the moment. CTSO, put buy. What is that? That's down a tiny bit. That's fine. DAL put. That's down a tiny bit. That's fine. Let's see. Maybe I should get some more silver. Trade. Buy. Maybe get like $3 more silver. That never hurt anything to buy silver. It's a shiny type of bling thingy. Maybe add some diamonds to it. It's fine. It works. It's better than nothing. Like, need to get them bling stuff to be trading in the hood. Then flipping silver thingies. Also the blingy gold. Gotta get some of that. Make sure, trade stylish with the bling on. Gotta buy them bling. Stock market bling. Gotta make sure to do that. That way, like, be trading humbly. The more humble, the more bling, I guess. That works. Um, what else here? Man, like I got one too many options going at once. Maybe I could check out that AMD thing. Yeah, I haven't done anything with that for like ever. Um, that thing's kind of high up. I think it's gonna go back down a tiny bit, but I think to kind of help keep track of it, I'll just get $1 out of it. That way, I'll know what to do with it in the future, just to kind of, you know, monitor it a little bit. Um, yeah, it's like this thing's creeping back up to the break-even line. Let's see. I want to see what QQQ and SPY is doing. QQQ. QQQ is still down. It's negative for the day. Let's see what SPY is doing. SPY. And SPY is also negative for the day. So that's still, I guess, not too bad. The fact that I'm kind of on the verge of break even versus SPY and QQQ. One order to buy, one AMD, 3 year. Okay, that's complete. That's good. Okay, so that's not bad. Not bad. Let's see. I'm gonna get some more of that flipping. Some more of the flipping. Where is it? Where in the F is it? Uh, oh yeah, this one. I gotta get like $10 more worth of this thingy. 'Cause this thing, I think it'll go up like quite a bit long term. Right now, it's kind of down. Like right now, it's kind of like a beat up dead cat. What the Wall Street likes to call it, I guess. Maybe get buy three of that. Done. Let's see. QUBT, quantum computing. Maybe get like $3 more of that. Let's see. Maybe change this also. The quantum computing. Change it to the Roth IRA. Okay, right now it's Roth IRA. Buy some more of this. Buy like maybe $3 worth of this in my Roth IRA. See what happens. Gotta, kill the dead cat bouncing, to make money in the stock market. Because right now the dead cat's surely bouncing like crazy hell. Like it bounced out of the break-even line, which is nice. But I gotta be killing the dead cat some more to make it bounce up higher from that break-even trading line. It's like, what the hell, dude? Like, I be trading humbly in the hood with them dead cats bouncing, and like the hood's like being weird. It's like, what the F? What in the flipping F? Like, it don't make sense. So like Walmart's a tiny bit in a profit, and I don't have much in this one, so I'll go trade. I'll go sell all of this crap here because it's a tiny bit in the profit. Completely get rid of this shit. and then go buy one more dollar worth of this thing just to kind of flip and control and monitor it like crazy. You know, gotta flip and control and monitor it like crazy. Review, buy. So I'm in a tad bit profit in the Walmart thingy. Got rid of that thingy. Now gold. Get like one thingy of gold for right now. Because flipping gold is a good thing to have. It's like Wall Street bling, stock market bling. You gotta make sure you have that. No matter what, dude. Like, for real. Trading in the hood, dude. You gotta got the bling. Gotta get the bling. Also the flipping silver bling. You gotta get that. Like it's kind of needed to have. Like buying like maybe $3 worth of it for right now. Totally for sure, gotta have that. Okay, done. Go back. Let's see what the flipping hell is going on. Yeah, the dead cat bounced pretty high. It bounced higher than the break-even line for the trading day, which is nice. So I gotta keep on killing them dead counts and make sure they bounce some more and shake all the money out of their mouths and like everywhere else, like crazy. 'Cause looks like it's kind of working, like kind of sort of halfway a little bit working. So I gotta make sure I keep on doing this. Throwing them lucky numbers, dollar cost averaging with lucky numbers in the flipping stock market. Make sure them dead cats keep on bouncing a tiny bit. They gotta keep on doing their thing. Lift this climate, maybe like throw a lucky number one at it just for the heck of it. Do that, because that's like kind of humble. Sometimes if you like throw lucky number ones on it, like at it, that's kind of humbling. It's like kind of like, oh yeah, look, the dead cat's bouncing higher, dude. It's working. Something's working, man. Like them dead cats got to keep on bouncing higher. You just got to keep on killing them dead cats. Like for real. Like I gotta find them dead cats. Where are they? Where in the flipping beeps are they? I gotta find them dead cats. Uh, Hopefully I find them. Is this a dead cat? Like, kind of. Yeah, yeah. I'll get some more of this dead cat. Like throw a lucky number seven at this dead cat. Just keep on rolling with it. Man, why do they call it a dead flipping cat? Like why don't they call it like a dead dog bouncing? Like or a dead dog drowning? Like why don't they call it that? Dude, I think we should make up a new term. Like after dead cats. I mean, they're humble, they're good, they're like whatever, but like we should do a new term like dead dogs drowning. I think that's a good new term that we could use. For a stock market. Oh man, yeah, I think we'll go with that. Like. We'll use the count balancing sometimes, but maybe say that. Oh, no, that's so funny. It's like weird dead dogs drowning, like oh man, like a new like cool like weird terminology for stock market. Yeah, that's like chill. That's like the Riz dude. That's like bet. It's like so weird. It's like that dog bouncing. It's like ah man, it's so cool. It's like tiny bit cool, sort of halfway fresh. I mean, dead dogs drowned is not that fresh. I mean, it might be kind of sort of halfway fresh. I mean, they're dead and they're drowning, but at least they're drowning in water. So the water probably kind of sort of halfway keeps them fresh. So and then fresh enough for them like sea creatures to eat them and nibble on them. So it's all good. It like kind of evens out and breaks even, the grand scale of things. So. Yeah, I think it kind of is what it is. I think type deal. So like I killed enough dead cats in the stock market. Right now I guess I'm hunting for the drowning dogs. Maybe bouncing drowning dogs. Like I guess that kind of works too. So, you gotta find what you can find and like if you gotta create a new weird ass terminology, you gotta do what you gotta do. You gotta kind of do what it takes. I don't know, the dead cat bounced like kind of too low. Like it bounced below the break-even line. Like it's kind of bouncing and jumping weird. I think this is more of like a dead dog drowning. Cause see, that's like a water level over there. The dead dog drowning is like sinking way down below. I think that's what it's doing right now. So I gotta find some more dead dog drowning to kill and some bouncy cats to squeeze money out of. I think that's what I gotta do. Yeah, hell yeah. I get some more of this. Three. Man, flipping A, flipping rain. What the hell? Keeps on going on. Trade buy. Three. Hell yeah. Find the more of the dancing cats. I mean, dancing cats, bouncing cats, bouncing dead cats. That's what they call them. Why do they say dancing cats? I mean, it's weird. Dead cats don't dance, they bounce. But anyways, and regardless, it like don't matter. None of it matters anyways, you know? I see, like maybe I go to grab, so I could grab a dead cat and a dead drowning dog and a dead bouncing cat, squeeze all the flipping money out of them, you know? And that I think might work. I might kind of sort of halfway do it, you know? Like regardless, it has to do it, you know, because it's kind of meant for it. But yeah, I think that's it. That's the deal. You know, that's like a super good deal that we got going. Um, I think I gotta get some more of this, like a humble three, throw a humble lucky number three at it. You know, see what it does. That's like one of them drowning dogs that I'm claiming right now. So it's like kind of all good. It's all very good. Yeah, the dead cat's bouncing. It's kind of trying to bounce back to the like water level over there. Oh, hell yeah, it jumped above it. Look at that. Like them drowning dogs are starting to fly. Look, dude, them drowning dogs are starting to fly. Look, they flew above the flipping water level. How is that possible? They're dead and they're drowning, and now they're flying. It's like, what the hell? Like, what the hell is going on? It's like weird. It's like, what the hell is it doing? It's like, ah man, it's like it kind of don't make any sense. How the dead critters doing that? It's like so weird. It's like, oh, I think as I went to the grab, I grabbed some more grab to grab them, you know, dead cats bouncing and grab them dead dogs drowning, you know, like that's what I'm doing. Yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah, be trading in the hood with them drowning dogs and like bouncing dead cats, dude. Hell yeah, that's the Riz, dude, man. That's like the chill life of the Wall Street, you know, trading in the hood. That's like, dude, that's awesome. That's like super awesome. Yeah, man. Like the drowning dog is flying higher, dude. It's probably on something, dude. It's high. The dead drowning dog is high, and the bouncing dead cat is like pretty high too. It's like it's all working somehow for the better good. It's doing something, you know. Let's see, maybe I should do an open door policy, you know. Let's see what's wrong with that one, you know. Maybe I should do like maybe a tiny little buy, like a tiny little $1 buy in that one, just for the heck of it. And then right after that, you know, to make the drowning dead dog, you know, fly higher, I gotta flip and go. Gotta go to trade options. And I gotta buy this option right here. I gotta go buy call, not put, I wanna buy call. And then I wanna buy probably this call right here. Click on buy. Click on one, click on edit price, and then go maybe buy for 0.60. Medium likelihood. How awesome is that? Probably yeah, I'll probably do that. Like that might drown the drowning dog more. So that might just be perfect. Might just be good. Okay, done. Hell yeah. I'm not sure if it'll fill or not, but I guess we'll see what happens. Oh man, the drowning dead dog is flying high, dude. It's high on something. Look at that. It's like, what the hell is wrong with flipping flying drowning dog? Flying drowning dead dog at the same time, dude. And them bouncy cats, dude. Them bouncy dead cats really ran away. Now it's a flying drowning dog, dude. What the hell? Oh, hell yeah. Look at that. Put lost more than 20%. That's awesome. Flying dead drowning dogs. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Make them drowning dead dogs fly more high. Dude, that's like the bomb, dude. That's Dude, that's the stock market risk right there. It's like so chill, dude. It's like awesome. Man, it's like flying. All of it's like flying like crazy, man. The dead cats, like what the flipping hell? It's like them dead cats bouncing and dead dogs drowning. Dude, it's all working for the greater good. Looks like it's like kind of like it's doing its thing, you know. Dollar cost averaging into them drowning dogs. Dollar cost average into them like bouncing dead cats. You know, it's like yeah, it works. It's like kind of like it is what it is type deal. It's like really, really doing its thing, dude. You know, it's like so much fun trading in the hood, dude. It's like total riz in this atmosphere, you know. It's like I don't know. There's like no words to kind of. Oh man, the dead drowning dogs. Look at there. That's miraculous. It's flying. It must be high on something, probably like coke, meth, or I don't know if dead drowning dogs could use those things. But it looks like it is using because it's flying. The drowning dog is flying like crazy. Yeah, I don't know how the hell it's doing that, dude. It's crazy. It's insane, dude. It's like what the hell? Like them dead flying dogs, dude. Flying drowning dogs at the same time. It's like what the hell? It's like totally don't make any sense. Oh man, it's like how the hell do they do that type of stuff, dude? It's like totally don't make any sense. Like, I gotta get some more gold here. But anyways, I gotta ask them dead critters, how the hell do they do that? Like, be like, hey, dead drowning dog, how the hell do you fly? You know, like I gotta ask it someday. I gotta really figure it out, you know. Gotta dig deep into it and find out, you know, find what their secret is. You know, like totally. I gotta be like, hey dog, what's your secret? You know, like tell me how you be drowning and you're dead and you're flying, you know, like I gotta ask it that possibly, you know, and see what they say, kind of type deal, you know, because sometimes you gotta find out, like secrets from them dead animals, like how do they do it, you know, like it's like kind of good to find out sometimes, you know. Looks like the profits kind of went up a little bit, not much, but you know, something better than nothing. Okay, let's see. Dude, the dead drowning dog is flying higher. What the flipping hell, dude? Look at that. How did I resurrect the dead flying dogs? It's like weird. It's like I don't know how in the flipping beeps am I making that possible, dude? Stock market full of dead bouncing cats and like drowning dead dogs, you know, that fly high like crazy, dude. It's like everything's high on something. Like I don't know what it's high on, but like I gotta find out, you know, like dude, share some of that good shit with us, you know, like so that like, you know, it's good to share, it's good to be humble, dude. Find out what their secret power, what their like whatever they're doing is, you know, like how they be so high, you know, like it's like what the hell? Your order to buy one contract open executed. Okay, sweet. Now I gotta go back to that flipping contract. Go by. Wow, the dead drowning dog is flying, dude. It's flying. It went up above the water level. Dude, it's doing something. Okay, right now I gotta flipping go to, let's see. Let's flipping see. Open buy call. I think this is the one that just executed. It's break even right now. I'm gonna sell this one at 0.65. Sell one at 0.65. Make sure I get that one. I'll just wait and see what happens. Whatever happens, happens. I don't care. But regardless, the dead drowning dog is flying. Definitely. Look at that, dude. Look at that. It's doing this. It's doing miracles. Them dead drowning lucky dogs, man, dude. What the f, dude? What in the flipping f? How the flipping f are you flying? Them dead drowning dogs, man. What the? Dude, that's insane. I really gotta tap into their secrets, into their mysterious secrets. Like, gotta. find that dead drowning dog. I'd be like, hey dog, how the hell do you fly so high and you're dead at the same time and you're drowning and you're flying and you're high, dude? What the hell? I gotta ask it that. I think I really gotta ask it that. 'Cause I don't want the secret to get away from me. Like really, I don't. I throw this lucky number seven at it, but like sometimes you gotta squeeze them secrets out. You gotta see what they're doing right. You gotta see what they're doing wrong. Like F the wrong stuff. Like grab. Hold on to the right stuff. To the secrets that they're hiding. Like it's like totally. It's like it makes sense. The dead drowning dogs. They fly high. And they're dead and they're high. And they're drowning and they're flying high at the same time. It's like how's that possible? It's like such a weird, new, stupid terminology, but I guess it works. I mean, if it pays, it works. Look, the dead dog's flying even higher. What the hell? It was like down, drowning like crazy. Now the dead drowning dog is like flying high, dude. What in the flipping hell? It's flying, dude. I gotta kill some more of them dead flying dogs, dead flying drowning dogs. I gotta kill some more of those. Dude, to maybe if I find some more of these dead, drowning, flying high dogs, I could like share some of those dogs with Wall Street whales. Maybe if they could eat some of those and then they'll have some luck in trading. Maybe I could do some of that. Like that's a humble thing to do. Like you gotta share them dead, drowning dogs. With the stock market. With the whales, with the Wall Street doofuses. It's like a humble thing to do. You just gotta do it sometimes. Because if you don't, somebody else will share. Like I'm kind of like a nice guy. Like I'm a nice doofus. I could share some like half a drowning dead dog with somebody. I don't mind. 'Cause it's like a good log drowning dead dog. Dude, look at that. The dead drowning dog is going up higher. What the hell, dude? That's like a miracle. I don't know how them dead dogs are doing. The dead drowning flying dogs, dude. They be high on something, dude, man. Like they totally be high on something. I don't know how they make it. I don't know how they make it possible. It's like weird. It's like don't make any sense at all. It's like, dude, how the hell are they making that possible, dude? Dead, F the dead bouncing cats. Right now it's like the dead flying drowning dogs, dude. Like for real, like dude, like totally like Riz, like for real. Like it's like bet on the flipping dead flying drowning dog that's super high. That's super sky high. It's like what the hell type deal. Like it's like totally what the hell, like insanely like what the hell type deal. It's like you gotta figure it out. You just gotta. If not, somebody else will figure it out. But instead of somebody else figuring it out, I gotta figure it out. Like, because like it's totally worth it, dude. It's totally worth it. If you could like trade all day and kill them dead drowning dogs and make profit, dude, that's awesome. That's like sick. That's like insane. Oh man, I gotta find some more trades, dude. Find some more of them dead, flying, drowning dogs, dude. What app is that? I am interested to start. He said, "Oh, hi, looks. This app, the app that I'm using, is called Robinhood. I think I have links for it in my what do you call it, video, but it's called Robinhood. That's the app that I'm using. I don't know if you could hear me or not, but." I could try to, let's see, start Q&A, ask a question, Robin, answer, return. I'm using, Okay, I know it's kind of weird how it works, but let's see. Yeah, I don't know how this thingy works, but yeah, I'm using Robinhood app. If you guys are asking, my link. I'm start. I can't. So yeah, I don't know if you could hear me or not, but I'm using Robinhood app. And the link I think should be either in this video and or in one of my videos. It's just yeah, it's just Robinhood app. But anyways, I gotta keep on killing and drowning these dead dogs, dead flying dogs. I gotta keep on. It's just a weird terminology that I came up with, but I think it works. It fits it right, you know. But I wanna flipping get some more of this thingy here. But I mean, for the stock market to be like going down and me being up, with them drowning dogs staying ahead, that's good. That's like better than, oh, your orders just hold one contract or open call executed. Awesome. I just made some more profit on that one. Hell yeah. Let's go and check out the dead flying drowning dogs. Oh yeah, man. The dead dogs are still flying. They're still flying high, you know, like for real. Um, let's see. Yeah, the profit went up higher. So the little call that I did, open call, not much, but I made something on it right there, $5. Okay, now it's time to track some more bouncing dead cats, some more drowning doggies, uh, drowning doggies that are flying high. I gotta get some more of those for sure. Like for sure type deal. Because if not, dude, it's gonna get away. It's gonna run away. Don't let it run away. Oh wait, one. Oh, I kind of didn't want to do that. Like I wanted to go on this, and I actually went on flipping contracts. Buy, but I want to buy $1 of this just to kind of dollar cost average, just for the heck of it. And then right now, let's see what other dead cat should I find here. Another dead cat. Oh, maybe let's see here. Maybe. Oh yeah, I got an idea. I go to the gold, so I buy some bling. I'd be so humble to buy some bling so the dead drowning dog is gonna give me some more flipping bling. It's gonna multiply that pot of gold. Yeah, that's like so humble. That's like the stock market riz, dude. It's like the most humbling humbleness ever, dude. It's like so insane. It's like it doesn't make any sense. It's like it's like crazy. I gotta buy some more of this. Like this thing is like it's not just Tesla, but it's riskier. It's leverage Tesla. So, uh, but then at the same time, if it goes up, you could like make crazy insane bank, dude. Like crazy insane bank. If you don't take a risk, dude, you won't get a reward. And to like kill them dead drowning dogs that pay out very well, you gotta do that. Sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. So yeah, I might just keep on doing that, because I have to. Because that way, regardless, you be getting paid. Like right here, this dead drowning dog is still flying high. So I'm gonna keep on doing that. Let's see here. Them drowning dead flying dogs are still flying. I got still a whole bunch of pending orders going, but right now, uh, a new message. What the hell? I guess I gotta check a message I just got. Oh man. Let's see. Where is the message? I gotta find it. Weird. Okay, but anyways, this flying dead dog, it's keeps on flying. Dead drowning dead flying dog. It keeps on flying. But anyways, I want to get some more of this thing. Like I was saying earlier, if you don't take a risk, you won't get a good reward. So, sometimes it's just worth it to take like, what? No, I don't want to do that. What the hell? I wanted to do this thing, but like I'm saying, if you don't take a risk, you won't get a good reward. So, and I throw them lucky numbers at them risky stocks and then they pay out. They turn like super drowning dead dogs into super high flying dead drowning dogs, like it really makes a big difference if you know what I mean. It kind of really does, like the terminology is like really look at this dead drowning dog. It's flying high, dude. It's gonna keep on flying high. Like look at it. It's flying. Look, if I click like 1 week, it's down a month, 3 months. Like this dead flying dog like went up quite a bit. Click on year to date, the dead flying dog went a tiny bit higher. Dead drowning flying dog. So it just kind of dog keeps on flying, the dead drowning dog keeps on flying. So I gotta make sure I keep on feeding it. Keep on feeding the dead drowning doggy. Yeah, yeah. Trade buying. One of this dollar cost averaging up right now since this one's going up a little bit. And then let's see, maybe I should grab some more grabby thingies here. Trade buy. Uh, maybe one review done. Okay, let's see what's going on here. Wow, this dead flying dog is really flying. Uh, I don't know how them dead drowning dogs be flying so high. It like don't make any sense. Like I'm doing so much trades like crazy. My buying power stays still high like crazy, and they keep on doing rinse and repeat stuff. It's like easy. It's like not easy, but it's like kind of fun. Playing around with these dead drowning dogs that keep on paying you out. It's like pretty awesome. It's like pretty fun. You know what I mean? It's like, dude, it's like so nice. Like so nice that it like don't make any sense, but it's like totally worth it. It kind of really is totally worth it. Maybe your Dow put is not on the money. Okay, that's fine. Right now, let's see what this is doing. This one's going up. I'll probably buy a call. Not in this. On a trade options. Go to this thingy, go to buy call, and I'll get uh, I think this flipping call. I'll buy one and I'll just sell it back to back with a tiny bit of profit. So it's like 0.59. I'll try to get it for that, and then once it gets in, then I'll sell it for a tiny bit of profit right away. That'll turn a drowning dead flying dog fly higher. That'll make it do that for sure. If you know what I mean. That'll actually really make it do that. But I don't know if that'll fail or not. Yeah, the dead flying dog is still flying. The dead flying dog is still flying. I gotta drink some coffee, dude. Look at my Marvel cup, dude. It's awesome. Oh, I didn't even know I actually they executed my Walmart put. Or was it? What was it that I got? Was it a Walmart put? Oh yeah, I actually did end up buying one. I didn't even know. Oh, and it's down. Hmm. That drowning dog be drowning. So I guess I gotta try to make sure I close out that, not close out, but like at least do a contract for it. Let's see, where is that one? Right here. So I'm gonna do this. Hold on. So this is 36 and this is 121. So I do sell one, sell for 1 point, maybe 40, and then we'll see what happens with that thing. We'll see what happens. Okay, so it's the drowning dog is still flying above the drowning line. That's good. Still all good. Okay, I'll be right back. Be back in a little bit. Okay, I am back. I am flipping back. I'm back for a tiny bit. Okay, so the dead doggy is keeping on flying. I'm gonna see what other stock I should get. And see, probably get some more of the flipping TSLL. Get that one. Trade, buy, maybe get $3 worth of it right now. Um, awesome. Okay, got that. Okay, right now, let's see. It's kind of nice making up like weird new like funny weird terminologies for the stock market, like dead bouncing cat kind of works, but like a drowning dead dog, that's pretty cool too, like I guess it kind of works. Sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. Um, let's see. Right now, I hopefully it's not gonna break the whole thing, but I'm trying to look at a. Hopefully, it's not gonna destroy the whole live stream. I I guess it didn't, but hold on, I'm trying to do something here. Just a second. I'll be back. I'm trying to do something. I'm trying to flip and do something here. Um, what does that say? I am from Alaska, but I also trade in foreign, so how is the deposit? Oh, I don't know what the I don't think you need to have a minimal deposit like for Robinhood. I just started Robinhood with no minimal deposit. I just opened it up, put some money on, and started trading. That's pretty much what I did. Um, but anyways, I'll be back in a second. I gotta do something. Okay, I'm back here. I gotta check something real quick. I don't. Hopefully, this live stream doesn't end. I'll try to make sure it doesn't end, but I gotta check. Hopefully, it didn't end. Come on, still keep on going. Okay, looks like. Okay, I'm back. Looks like it didn't end. Middle of working on something at the same time. So, yeah, it's hard. It's kind of hard for me to do everything at once here. All right, I'm kind of back. It's hard. Like I was working on something. It's hard for me to do everything at once here. Let's see, just a second here. Um, I'm gonna get. Let's see, this one. I'll get some more. This one. Buy. $1 worth for now. Just a dollar cost average. Done. So I think it's I checked it. It didn't get rid of the live stream completely, but like I think it's something with a new account because it didn't ask about the purchase. See?
Well, I can't really log in because if that's, well, it depends on which account.
Yeah, I think it's information about the new account, but it's nothing about the purchase or fraud protection or anything. Okay, so I am back. Gotta put on my earbud. Okay, I put on my earbud. I'm back. See if we could do a few more tiny little trades here and there or whatever. I just it's kind of hard because I'm doing this flipping live stream, recording it on the phone, and then at the same time I'm getting phone calls and messages with it, and it's kind of interrupting this whole flipping live stream. It's like so stupid. Yeah, I gotta think I should try to do something else to figure out to make it work better. But like these trades and stuff like that I'm kind of doing is like kind of for fun. And at the same time, I'm kind of live streaming it because it helps me keep track and log the trades that I'm doing. And because it's on YouTube, it's pretty much free storage. So like, if I made a mistake somewhere, I could go back and see what the hell I did wrong. If I did something that worked out very good, I could go back to it and make sure I do the same thing again and repeat that. So that's kind of why I'm doing this thing on YouTube. So it kind of works. It kind of works for me at the moment. It's kind of doing its thing. Like, and also at the same time, like, I'm not a financial advisor or anything like that, not even close, but it's just pretty much me documenting myself trading live. That's pretty much all it is, so I don't advise anybody to do the trades that I'm doing. It's just my own personal risk. I could, make a whole ton, buttload of money with it. I could also at the same time lose a lot of money. So it could go either way. So uh, if you guys do decide to copy what I do, it's totally on you, not on me. I'm just doing my own trades and documenting it. So I'm not a financial advisor, just doing my own thing, trading. Pretty plain and simple. Pretty much recording and logging how I, drown, like, do the, you know, bounty dead cats and, like, collect money from the drowning dead dogs that fly high, like, pretty much that's kind of all it is for the most part. Pretty basic and simple. It's just kind of, it is what it is a little bit, you know, just making some money here and there. At least I kind of got out of that flipping water level, the dog's not drowning that deep yet, so that's good. And them bouncy cats are bouncing and they're dead too. It's all fine. It all works. It's all the same thing, kind of the same thing. Not really, but it's kind of like a whatever thing a little bit. The SLL, see how that's doing 1925. So that one went up, it's going back down. I think I might try to sell some calls in this one. Yeah, I think I might try to sell some calls in this one since it kind of went up. I could just collect some real quick, fast, free premium. I gotta make sure there's like I know what kind of amount I could do it on if I could do it. Let's see. Do I have any TSLL? Okay, so it looks like I got one TSLL call. That one's down a tiny bit. Let's see. Okay, I got two TSL puts. That's good. Uh, they're like not doing too bad. Okay, that's sell puts. That's yeah, yeah. So no, I cannot do too much with the TSLL. As long as if I have 100 shares of the TSLL, I could do something with it, but I don't have 100 shares of that right here. Oh wait, I do. Oh yeah, I do. So well, and the I only have the one sell, so I guess it all kind of makes sense. So today's return or total return, $82.12. So it's not bad. I'll probably get some more of this. Maybe get like maybe $3 worth of this thing for now. Done. Oh, oopsies. Okay. Oh, oh man, the burps. Like what the hell? Oh man, this dead drowning dog, it just keeps on flying. No matter how much it's drowning, it's still flying. It's like, how the hell is it doing that? Dude, what a mystery. What a flippin' mystery to solve. How are them dead drowning dogs flying so high? Look at that. Them dead dogs are flying. I gotta figure that out. I gotta do some more trades. Them dead dogs are flying high. They high on something. Look at that. The dead dogs are flying. Dead dogs are flying high. Them dead drowning dogs are flying high. How the hell are they doing that? How in the flippin' hell are they doing that? It's like don't make any sense. It's like totally don't make any sense. Like I just gotta keep on throwing money at these drowning dead dogs, to make sure they fly higher. That's what I gotta keep on doing. If I don't do that, like what if somebody else will and I'll miss out on gotta make sure that don't happen. I mean, multiple people could do that at the same time, but I just gotta make sure I don't miss out on, throwing money on these dead drowning dogs that fly so high. It's like, it's like, yeah, it kind of is what it is. It's like you gotta do what you gotta do. It's like kind of weird, but it kind of, oh wow, I'm up on this thing. Might as well sell this at a profit. Trade, sell all, get it the hell out. Done. Take profit. Hell yeah. So fixed. Done. All sold. Hell yeah. All sold. Let's see what kind of profit we took for that. Let's see. Oh wow, see, it brought that number up higher, so that's good. That's hella good. Hell yeah. Yeah, just made a simple, fast, easy $32.14 on that trade. Hell yeah. A tiny bit humble, and it worked. Hell to the yeah. I just gotta keep on doing these humble trades and just keep on like throwing money at these dead, drowning, flying high dogs. It's like it keeps on working. It just keeps on flying. And my buying power still keeps on staying pretty high. It's like, it's like a cheat code. It's like a forever deal. You could trade forever and claim all you want to a deal. Like literally, like quite literally, I could claim all I want. It's like how do they make it so easy? It's like doesn't make any sense. They make it like way too easy. One too many times too easy. It's like, dude, bros, like, it's like what the hell's that deal, dude? What the hell? Like, how do you guys make it too easy to flip and make money on them dead drowning dogs that fly so high, dude? That's like insane how easy they make it, dude. It's like trading in the hood and Robin Hood, dude. That's like awesome, dude. That's like the Riz of the generation, dude. It's like what the hell? Let's see what this thing is doing. This thing's down a tiny bit. Oh yeah, hell yeah! I gotta go to the flipping Roth IRA. I gotta check that out because this flying dead drowning dog is flying, but I want to see what. Oh, dude, even though the dogs in the Roth IRA, like the dead drowning dogs, are flying there too. Look at that. That thing's flying high. That thing's flying high. Okay, I gotta make sure I take some profit out of this one. I gotta make sure. This one's not too much in the profit, so I probably won't. But let's see. Maybe this one. This one's not in the profit enough. This one maybe. This one's in the profit a little bit, but I'll just I'll just sell it all. Sell all of it. All of it. Get rid of it. All of it. Okay, that's good. That's done. And then right now I'll buy just to kind of help keep track of it. I'll get $1 worth of it. And then it's like a no-brainer. I sold at a profit. And then I bought $1 more just to kind of help keep track of once it goes down. And my dollar, which pretty much is the signal that shows what it's doing, that $1 turns into like 80 cents. I know to buy some more and get some more and sell it back at a profit again. It's pretty simple. So yeah, that thing be flying high too. So that's good. That's good. Let's see, lift. This one's in a tiny bit of profit. It's only $1. So yeah, I'm not gonna do anything with that. It's not really worth it right now. This one's kinda low, so I'm not doing anything with that. This one here, this one's at a profit, so I'm gonna get rid of this one. Trade, sell all, get rid of it. Make some money in the Roth IRA. Done. Good, because it's gonna go back down. Trade, buy. One more dollar of this just to kind of help keep track, keep control of the whole thing. Done. Awesome. So I locked in some profits in the Roth IRA. It's a tiny account. Roth IRA is tiny, but I locked in some profits with that, which is nice. You know, locked in some profits and have quite a bit of buying power. So I could do quite a bit more trades on that one. So right now, see if there's anything else in the flipping. Let's see this one. Not too good yet. Let's see this one. This one's in a profit, but I don't have too much of that, so I'll just let that be. That one I just did. Okay, I think the rest is kind of like it is what it is type deal. I'll just let it do its thing. At least I collected some profit and bought some more stocks to kind of help keep track of it. And then right now I'm gonna bounce back to the main one, where like the big dead flying drowning dogs are, and I'll keep on buying stocks here for a little bit. You know, just gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. Walmart buy put. That one's underwater a little bit, but it doesn't matter. DAL, but that one's down a little bit, but it also doesn't matter. DSOL put, that one's down a little bit. Yeah, it doesn't matter because I'm making money on those regardless, so it's all like doing quite fine. It's like hedging a tiny bit, which is good, and buying and making money and profits on everything else. So it's like exactly what you gotta do here, just pretty much exactly, you know. Okay, let's see what the plug thingy is doing. Plug is up a little bit, since this thing is up, it keeps on going up. I'm gonna sell all, get rid of it all. Done. Trade, buy, $3. Throw a lucky number three at it so the drowning dog will fly higher. Done. Execute. Okay, so a tiny bit more take home profits there. Not much, maybe a few cents, but it's still better than nothing. Sometimes, all it takes is tiny little wins here and there, and you'll make tons of profit. It's sometimes what it takes. Sometimes that's all it takes. Lyft, Lyft is doing okay. Let's see. Um, SOFX, one sell, so that one's not bad. Uh, maybe on the SOFX, I'll trade buy. I'll buy maybe $3 worth of it right now just to kind of help keep track of it. Done. Okay, now I'll see what SoFi in general is kind of doing. Let's see. Where in the hell is SoFi? SoFi, here we are. So I don't have much in it, so I got like, yeah, I might as well sell this all right now. Trade, sell, sell all, get rid of it. Done. That's some profit. Tiny bit of profit right there. And I go back to SoFi. Go back to SoFi. Trade, buy. I'll buy like $3 worth of it. That's just to kind of help keep track of it. That's just to kind of monitor it. Monitor this thingy. Okay. Yeah, them dead dogs are flying. Them dead dogs are flying high. Okay, now I think I gotta buy some more bling for them dead bouncy cats and then dead drowning dogs that are flying high like crazy. Let's see. Where is gold? There's gold. Trade buy. Buy some bling for them dead critters that are doing their thing and making money in the stock market. Like I'm buying $3 worth of this thingy right now. That's awesome. That's done. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Wow. Silver, dude. Silver. That's like a decent bling. Them animals love bling. Buy some of this silver. Hell yeah. Dollar cost averaging, letting it grow like crazy. It's like awesome, insane. It's like, no, two is not that lucky. Three, we'll go with three. Three is a lucky number. Yeah, hell yeah. Do that. Done. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's see. Yeah, them dead drowning dogs are still flying. That's awesome. That's amazing. I didn't think they were gonna fly that high, but I guess they are. It's like amazing, dude. Amazing to see them dead drowning dogs fly so high, dude. It's like they high on something, to be dead and be flying so high, dude. How the hell are they doing that? I really gotta figure it out. I want some more coffee from the Marvel Cup. Cheers. Cheers to all the people and YouTube people that are trading and watching me trade live. Wish many lots of luck and many blessings to everyone. May thou shalt all ye make lots of profits in the stock market of the everybody. Like for sure, like crazy, like dude, y'all gotta make crazy tons of insane profits, like make sure you collect money from them dead drowning dogs like crazy and them bouncing dead critter cats, like you gotta make sure you collect them all. Collect all of them like crazy, no matter what. No matter what, you gotta collect it all like crazy. Oh, oopsie, I did a burp. My bad. Sorry. Mm, Oh well. I'm drinking so much tea and coffee, it's just like, I just, it does it sometimes. Somehow, for some reason, it's like kind of whatever, but like trying to be humble. Like sometimes, like when you burp, is like could be a sign of humbleness, because you're not afraid to kind of burp. But I guess it is what it is. I don't know. But regardless, I just wanna trade, and buy some more stocks like crazy, because like that's like one way to make some good money. Trading with this thing, you could like kind of like make a lot more money than like almost anything else, especially if you're doing it right type deal. If you're doing it right, you could make lots of money. Like it was risky of me. Like last year, I was kind of being not so smart. Like what I did last year is I flipping open a brokerage account. I opened a flipping brokerage account, and I took out a personal loan for $25,000, and I was playing with borrowed money. I was flipping playing with borrowed money. Can't you believe that? And the funny thing is, I was making money with it. It was insane. I took out a loan, 25K, and I was playing with borrowed money. And on top of that, I borrowed leverage. That's when I was using Webull. So I maxed out with leverage on top of my borrowed money, and I was trading and playing with that. And the funny thing is, I didn't lose any money. I made lots of profits the whole time consistently. I was like, what the hell? I was like, how the hell is that possible? Well, obviously, I think it's probably because God is on my side, and I guess He makes sure that I win. So, but anyways, regardless, I was playing with borrowed money. It was like, what the hell type deal? Like, and then like once I made enough, I was like, I didn't want to take any more risks. I paid off that loan. I paid off that flipping loan. And then like I pretty much started out like with instead of Webull, I still use Webull. I don't have too much on there, and I also use Moomoo, but like paid off the personal loan that I started trading with and using margin, and then I just started trading on Robinhood mostly instead, and this seems to kind of be working out good too at the same time. So, but yeah, the weird thing is that I didn't like blow up a single account. Like being like a newbie trader last year, like pretty much playing with borrowed money on a $25,000 loan that I borrowed money on. And then on top of that, using margin from the brokerage, that was insane, insane risk. I don't know how the hell I did that. And the thing is, I didn't lose. I made profits. I made lots of profits. And I was like, wow, that's insane. And then I just cashed out all the profits, cashed out everything. I paid off that loan. And like I decided to just use Robinhood instead. Like I still have Webull, I still have Moomoo, and they're doing good, but like I'm just mostly using Robinhood right now. But dude, it's insane, like how like not blowing up any accounts as a newbie, playing with borrowed money, and on top of that, margin and still winning and being ahead. I was amazed, and like everybody that like knew about what I was doing, they're like, dude, what the hell, bro? What are you doing? Are you insane? I was like, I don't know. I'm just being humble. I'm just being humble trading. And they're like, dude, how? That's like a miracle. That's like impossible. How the hell? I was like, dude, I don't know. I guess somebody's watching out for me, like the higher power, he's watching out for me. I I guess I could give all the credit to him, to God, because otherwise, how the hell is that possible? Playing on borrowed money on like personal loan, 25K borrowed money, and on top of that, using flipping margin from the brokerage. So pretty much everything is like max debt playing. It's like, what the hell? What the hell is that? But then I didn't lose it. I made profits. I paid off that loan and I started trading on Robinhood, and still doing okay. Not doing like super crazy good, but I guess I'm doing okay, seeing that like if you look at the numbers, like last week that's take home profits that like I cashed out for cash, $709 in a week. 1 month I made $2,124, just random tiny little humble trades like this. 3 months, I made 3,628. So that's like, like I said, it's not a lot of money. It's pretty humble, but dude, it's like how the hell? Like at least I didn't like blow up an account. I flipping started from borrowed money, and I paid it all off. You know, I paid it all off like crazy. And like I said, at the same time using margin, and I made it out like pretty good. It's like, yeah, like I said, I just give the credit like to God because I was doing super, super insane risky stuff. Like insane risky stuff. I could have lost it all and went bankrupt, like sometimes, but like I didn't. I I flipping didn't. Like I made profit. It's like I'm still like amazed, still like amazed on how that happened, and that it's still keeping on happening because yeah, sometimes you're down, sometimes you're up, but like in the trades, but in the long run, that it keeps on going up like crazy. Like no matter what you do, like in general, it keeps on going up. Like how the hell? And like I'm not following anybody's trades. I don't follow anybody. I'm just doing my own humble thing. Like just kind of like my own humble trades. Like yeah, sometimes I win here and there, sometimes I lose here and there, but if I win in the long run, I think that's pretty much all that matters. It's like kind of really all that matters. Like for real type deal. You just gotta make sure you survive like the long game, you stay in it, and just don't give your profits back to the flipping stock market. But yeah, anyways, that's like kind of flipping amazing. That's flipping amazing how I survived the stock market, like as a newbie, beginning to trade, not knowing how, and at the same time, I was doing crazy stuff like options, like, and I didn't know how to do it, how to execute, how to close. I had to figure it all out the hard way, you know? Yeah, I had some losses. I had some wins at first, and I had some losses and some wins, but in general, I didn't blow up a single account, and I actually stayed in a profit, like lots of thousands of dollars in the profit as a newbie, and consistently. Like, it's not just like a couple wins here and there, but it's consistently, like crazy consistently, you know? It's like I'm kind of still surprised, you know, on how that's possible. Like, how the hell is that possible? But you know, it is. There's nothing that's impossible. You know, if you have the patience, patience is a superpower. If you have the patience, you can pretty much do anything. Like it kind of makes you like invincible. Like if you have the patience, you know, like you could do it. You could do it all. You know, patience, the knowledge, you know, you gotta keep on educating yourself. That's what I keep on doing. I keep on trying to learn as much as I can, every day, wherever I can, you know. Just keep on learning like crazy. This one's in the profit a little bit. I don't know. Because I have a sell call on this one. I don't know if I should do anything with it or not. Let me see. This one's down a tiny bit because I do have a sell call. So, like, if that sell call goes up too high, I might have to get rid of it because that's like a poor man's covered call type deal. Yeah, I want to see what kind of sell call I have on SoFi. SoFi call buy. Okay, that's a call buy. Okay, that's fine. SoFi call sell. Let me see if I call sell right here. Yeah, so I'm gonna buy this one back to probably get rid of maybe the other contracts. So this one's SoFi. Let's see. SoFi call sell 28. Let's see what the price is at. 27. Yeah, I might just for the heck of it get out of this one so I could take my pretty much close this poor man's covered call type deal. Buy back 242.40. Buy 142.40. It's pretty much I'm gonna try to close this poor man's covered call so I could take some profit out of it. So pretty much one leg will be in a little loss and the other one will be at a profit, but in general the whole trade will be at a profit if it executes, you know, right? Low likelihood. Let's see. 2.45. Yeah, I'll just do this one. That executes, that'll be good. Yeah, looks like it did execute. Now I can go back to what do you call it? Solify. I think maybe this one. Yeah, this one, Solify. Sell at nine. Oops, not nine. One at 9.93. Medium likelihood. Do that. Order price requirement. Oh, they want rounded up numbers. Okay, I'll probably do 90. Still be better than nothing. Okay, order failed. That's good. So I made some money on this poor man's covered call. So these two legs that I had, it was pretty much a poor man's covered call. So one's like a long leg, like a leaps, and then the other one's like a short call. They sold against it. But in general, the position was up, so I sold out of it. See, it's the flipping dead drowning dog is flying higher. You know, there's something I'm doing right or wrong, or I don't know. But anyways, the dead cat bounce is like bouncing high like crazy. It bounced above this water level, and a drowning dead dog is flying high too, above the water line. So that's all good there. But yeah, it's crazy. It's insane. I don't know how. Like, I mean, I know how. I know God. He does miracles. But somehow he prevented me from blowing up my accounts and with pretty much 100% borrowing power I was playing with, and I ended up ahead. You know, it's like a miracle. So yeah, like I said, these last trades I didn't make much. Because see, these two legs here, it's like a poor man's covered call that I did. So to end that contract, I had to close this at a slight little loss, but this one in a profit. But the difference in between the two, that's the profit that I made in general. So these two legs was pretty much a poor man's covered call that I did. That's pretty much I did it like instantly in a day, made like instant profits with the poor man's covered call. Sometimes you don't have to wait around forever. You could do it instantly, like it almost makes you have like unlimited buying power when you do these like poor man covered calls and stuff like that. And when you execute type deal and keep on rinsing and repeating, it's like yeah, you just keep on having unlimited buying power and keep on making crazy profits nonstop, like consistently. That's what you kind of keep on doing. And that's kind of like what I'm doing. It's kind of like a cheat code. Like sometimes I like rinse and repeat and rinse and repeat. Sometimes like I made a lot in a day just by doing that, just collecting like nonstop like crazy premiums. It's like kind of insane at the same time, but I don't know. I don't want to do that. Maybe I did just the TSL Ellens in general. Buy three of these. But yeah, it's insane. Like I got my like brother into trading. He does some of that too, and he's learning from me. I think he's doing pretty good. But anyways, like I said, I'm not a financial advisor because I'm kind of like a newbie. I kind of started doing this last year, and I'm like pretty like ahead like crazy. I don't know how or why, but uh, it's just keeps on going good so far, and I give all the credit to God, because I believe in God, and He's the one that's keeping me safe in this, crazy dangerous market. See the dead dog keeps on like flying high. The dead drowning dog keeps on flying high somehow. Like somehow something's going right. But I'll keep on buying these things. Because it pays out. It does. It kind of really does. If you know what you're doing, it's actually pretty nice. It's like actually very nice. You just gotta dollar cost average into some things and keep on doing that. Open is up 5%. Okay, that's good. Edit the hell review. Oh, I see. Okay. Dude, what the hell? Why is it going up so high? I didn't think this drowning dead dog would fly so high. I really didn't think it was gonna fly that high. Dude, it's like, they know the dead drowning dogs have wings. Like, what the hell? It's like instead of a unicorn, it's like a unidog or something like that. Unidog that like flies and spits out money. It's like weird. It's like a zombie, the flying zombie dog, full of cash and just dispersing it everywhere like crazy. It's like kind of weird. That's so weird. So weird that it doesn't make any sense. It's like what the hell type deal. AMD, looks like AMD is growing. I wonder if the momentum is going to keep on going up. I think it might, just for the heck of it. I'll buy like $3 more worth of that, just to kind of help monitor it. Archer. Archer's a good one. Oh, I'm up on this one. I should have bought some more of this one, but hell yeah, I'm gonna sell out of it. I'm gonna sell out of it. Take my profit, all of it, go, bam. Collect profits and go. Now that's done. Collect some profits, trade, buy. I'll buy like $10 worth. That's just to kind of help monitor the stock. So I'll see, like I bought for $10, I sold it at a profit, bought another new share of it, trade for $10, and then how I keep track of it, like I see this $10 bill, if it'll go down to like maybe $9, $8, I know I can buy a whole bunch more and then sell it again once it goes way higher. Like buy more once, yeah, pretty much that. But anyways, that's good. I sold that at a tiny. Whoa, dude, look at that dead drowning dog fly, dude. It's flying high. How in the flipping hell is it doing that? I didn't think it was gonna go that high. It's like, dude, it's insane. Dude, dead drowning dogs be flying. I don't know how they do that, dude. That's something. I just don't know. I just don't flipping know. I just gotta keep on doing what I'm doing, just doing them humble trades, like kind of do what I do, like stick with my strategy. Like nobody taught me. I'm like self-taught. I didn't follow anybody to be able to do this. It's like, but so far up to date, I'm able to make enough profits. It's like I said, I don't know. Look at that. This dead drowning flying dog keeps on flying super sky high. Like literally totally high on something. Like I don't even know how. It's like how is it doing that? It's like crazy. It's like so crazy. It doesn't make any sense. Like so funny. It's not even funny. It's like what the hell type deal. Yeah. I gotta buy some more silver. Give some more bling to the dead critters, to the dead, drowning doggies and flying dead bouncy cats. That way, like they'll make sure that like you get paid. You'll be taken care of. Like bling for the critters and some gold, some more gold. Gold for the critters. Then love the gold. Buy free. Hell yeah. Uh-oh. Oopsies. My bad. Sorry. Um. Let's see. Let us see. What should we do? QUBT. This one is flying. This one is flying a little bit. I want to see what the QUBT option is doing because I think I sold a put on it earlier. I want to see what it's doing. QUBT. There it is. That one's doing good. Hell yeah, I'll get rid of that one. I want to see. Honestly, as long as I don't have a QUBT thingy here, I could close. I'm gonna close it. Yep. And going back to the QUBT, I'll close there profit. QUBT, put sell, trade buy back for 1.18, trade buy 1 for 1.18, medium likelihood. Okay, they want 1.20, dismiss. Okay, I'll do 1.20. Hopefully that fills. Medium likelihood, see what happens. Done. 1.20. See what happens. Yeah, this flying dead drowning dog keeps on flying somehow. I don't know how it's doing that, but it's doing that. Something's kind of going sort of halfway right, I guess. I just gotta keep on feeding them like drowning dead dogs so they fly higher. Novitas, that's a good one. I'll probably sell this at a profit too, collect some profits, sell all of it, get rid of it, take some profits, take it and go. Made some money and run away with the money that you make. Make sure you don't give away any of it. Like really, literally, like, you know, take profits, sell all, get rid of it, take your profits and go. Like, keep on doing that, rinse and repeat. Pretty same, like, simple, plain and simple. Okay, which ones did I just sell? Yeah, it keeps on flying high a little bit. That's good. That's flipping good. I want to see the ones that I just sold, see what kind of profit I made. But yeah, see this number keeps on going higher a little bit. Past month profit keeps on going higher and higher. The year to date keeps on going up higher. Like I said, I just recently started trading on Robinhood, so this is just yeah, recent stuff for the most part. So in 1 week so far, I collected cashed out $741. That's like take home profits that I made. So yeah. Lumen market sell. So I didn't make much of that one, but with the NVTS, I made some. But since I did that, I want to buy like, let's see, view NVTS at the moment because it's going super high. Buy, I'll buy like $1, maybe just in case $3 worth in shares just to kind of help control it and monitor it. I'll do that. Done. Then I'm gonna go back. Okay, so that's done. Then I'm gonna go back and buy $1 more of this. That's just to kind of, like I say, to monitor it, see where it goes type deal. Like, because $1 is nothing. If it goes down to zero, like that's the best case scenario. You know, you could buy a whole ton of shit at zero. If it's a good company, it goes back up to $100, you make bank. You know, like it's kind of like a no-brainer type deal. It's something that helps you keep track of the stock, buying these tiny little things here and there. But, eventually dollar cost average, buy some more when they go lower and then sell them when they go higher, and then eventually, regardless, still make profit. But still, like, it's still insane how, like, it's like I said, like the dead drowning dog or the dead bouncing cat, it's bouncing high and the drowning dog is flying high. It's like it's working, it's like something's working. But yeah, I was able to predict the stock market kind of yesterday because yesterday I was like, yeah, the stock market like kind of went down or whatever, and I mean went up and then down or whatever, like I knew it was gonna go down. It went up, but then like I knew it was gonna go down, so it went down, and then right now it's going back up again. I mean, I'm taking profits at the same time doing right trades, but still like pretty much did a predictable dead cat bounce type deal, which is kind of funny, kind of weird at the same time and funny, but I mean it yeah, kind of is what it is. But yeah, right now I want to see what other trade. Maybe I might add on to some silver and gold. Let's see. Actually, before that, I want to see what this is doing. Yeah, so if I keep some flying, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Let's see what the grab thing is doing. Grab thing is still down. Probably add a little bit to this thing. Add some to this. Gotta add some grab to some grab to be able to grab some money out of it. DEFT, see that thing's kind of down. I might add like $1 to that. Dollar cost averaging a tiny bit. Done. I see silver. I think I'll get a tiny bit more of that. Buy $3 worth for now. I think in a little bit it's gonna go back up higher like crazy. And you could sell it whenever you're ready to sell it, but I just got to make sure here and there I add some more to it. Uh, yeah, let's see what AMD is doing. Keeps on going up. I'll just let that do its thing for now. Archer, okay, it's doing its own thing. That's good. It's going down. Probably get some more of that once it goes down a tiny bit lower. Um, This one here, it's going down. I don't have too much of it, but I'll dollar cost average into this one. I'll throw a lucky number one at it, and then I'll throw buy. I'll throw a lucky number three at it. Done, and then I'll throw a lucky number seven at it. Sometimes they just jinx it to have good luck and they grow. Like it kind of like fertilizer to the stock. It kind of jinxes it positively, to like eventually it kind of makes it grow a little bit. But, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. It went down a tiny bit, but still, I'm amazed at like how high this whole thing is, how high it went. Like, it's insane. The dead, drowning doggy is keeping on flying. Even Roth IRA, like, even that thing's doing pretty. wow, percentage wise, that's funny. It's almost the same thing. Like 33 up 33% here and the up 33. I know it's different. 48. So the bigger portfolio is higher by more percent than the tiny Roth IRA. It's kind of funny actually. How is that possible? Like a smaller portfolio. Usually it's easier for a smaller portfolio to go higher, but in this case it's the flipping bigger portfolio is higher percent wise more than the flipping Roth IRA. That's kind of funny. But yeah, it kind of is what it is, but it is kind of funny. But yeah, I don't know if I'll do that. Even like, I still don't know how I flipping did that last year, where I borrowed a personal loan, 25 grand. On top of that, borrowed full max like margin on Weeble, and I played with that and made lots of profits consistently and didn't lose any of it. It's like insane. Like I actually cashed out with profits. I had to pay taxes on it too, but it was insane. Like how that's possible. Like I think it's all mindset. Like the kind of mindset that you have, like you could pretty much do anything. Like if you have your mind set on something and you believe that you'll make it happen, you'll pretty much make it happen, and there's nothing stopping you. You'll just make it happen. You could make like literally like crazy, insane, impossible things happen and make them possible. Like quite literally. Like I'm not lying because it happened to me. Like somehow it's flipping happened. I don't know what the beeps or how or whatever, but dude, uh, yeah, and I guess like I know I believe in God. I'm pretty sure God's the one that kept me safe in the stock market because I think otherwise I don't know where I would have been. You know, it would have been a different story. Yeah, just for me personally, it's just kind of like a miracle. I don't know, because who the hell does that? You know, borrow 25 grand, put it in a brokerage account, and then on top of that, go full margin with that and trade. Who the hell does that? Like, who in the flipping hell does that? Like, I don't know. I don't know how I survived through that. It's like totally doesn't make any sense. Like, logically, it kind of seems like it's something impossible that happened, you know? Like, oh, oopsie, didn't mean to do that. But yeah, logically, it's like impossible. But the impossible was made possible, you know? Somehow, like, it happened. It's like, how? I don't know. It happened. But, you know, I guess I'll just keep on trading, keep on dollar cost averaging, options, contracts, stocks, ETFs, shorting, buying calls, buying puts, selling calls, selling puts, do everything. I'm pretty much doing everything like here. Like you see my portfolio, it's like a whole big mix of cluster. It's like a whole kitchen sink in here. Like literally, there's like open contracts, a whole ton of them. Like look at it, like a whole ton of open contracts. Like a whole bunch of options are like running right now, like a whole crazy. I've got couple of crypto, not much, like almost nothing. And then I got shares, a mix of shares, like it's like a whole big mix of stuff, But the thing is, you gotta flip in buy and sell, close and execute everything at the right time to be able to make profits, 'Cause if you just let things go, let things do its own thing, it's probably not gonna go well. Cheers, some coffee drinks. Man. But yeah, you just gotta stay consistent, set your mindset in that you could do it. You could trade like everybody and anybody's that watching me right now. You guys all could you know, win like crazy. You could make it big. Like if I could do it now as a newbie and I started with borrowed money, like crazy and I did well, dude. Like I think anybody could do it, Have your mindset, you know, educate yourself, make sure you're doing the right thing and you'll do it. You'll end up ahead, like crazy ahead. Like there's no ifs about it or what's about it, like is you're just gonna make it work. Have your mindset straight forward, you know, and then make it happen. Whatever your dreams, desires, goals, just aim and shoot for it, dude, and it'll just happen. Mindset and faith, dude. If you believe in it hard enough, dude, it'll happen. It'll happen no matter what. Regardless, it's going to happen. Nothing's impossible, dude. Nothing's flipping impossible, and I really mean it. Like nothing really is impossible. Can make anything happen. Ah man, lots of trading, lots of talking. But yeah, for the most part, I'm just doing these trades just to kind of log what I'm doing for the most part. Uh, because it's pretty much free storage on flipping YouTube. So, no, regardless whether, it's watched or not, like, I'm just saving data on YouTube for the most part, doing my trades. And if I gotta go back and see what I did right, see what I did wrong, obviously try not to do the wrong, not repeat the wrong, and then just keep on doing the right stuff to keep on making profit. But for me, it's a good way to do it using YouTube as a storage bank for memory. And at the same time, if somebody wants to learn off of my trades, I don't mind, just at your own risk, because I'm still risking it. But no pain, no gain. If you don't risk it, no risk, no reward, like how people say. So sometimes you just gotta risk it. Sometimes, yeah, you just have to risk it. And that's kind of like what I'm doing. I'm risking a tiny bit. It's not much, but SOFX, that one's down a tiny bit. But I'm just risking a little bit here and there, and just kind of easy for the most part, no-brainer stuff. I mean, the Tesla leverage, that's pretty risky, because you could either win lots of money, you could lose lots of money because it's leverage, it's double the percentage, whether it goes up or down, but it doesn't matter. If I believe in it, I'll buy it. I don't care. It's like whatever, it might go down short term, it'll go up long term, like it doesn't matter. It'll still kind of like do its thing. It'll just keep on doing its thing. It'll keep on going up higher and higher eventually. Eventually it's gonna reach the sky. We'll see, maybe, yeah, do something good. And then like get like enough you could, you know, do whatever you want, like, buy your financial freedom with, trading. That'd be a good thing to do. Kind of a little bit. But for me it's just kind of like whatever. I'm just trading, learning. Your NVTS put has gained more than, okay, I gotta go check that out. NVTS. Let's see what the NVTS is doing there. NVTS. What is it? Okay, this thing. Okay, that's awesome. So this one gained some money, so I'm gonna close this out. 0.93 NVTS put sell, put buy. 0.93 trade buy one at 0.93. Oh, they want the numbers to be rounded up. Okay, 0.90 low likelihood. I'll just do 95. Order failed. Okay, so at least probably made a little bit of money on that one. Not much, but I'm saying it's like instant profit because these premiums. You could collect, pretty much trade nonstop and keep on collecting and collecting and collecting profits like crazy. Because it kind of like gives you unlimited buying trading power, pretty much. That's what it does. It gives you unlimited buying and trading power. See, on this one, I didn't make much. I made $20, but it's just today. Randomly premium, collected a random premium. It's better than nothing. So yeah, I just gotta keep on doing that, collecting random premiums. So since that one worked, I might maybe do another one. Like let me see, NVTS. Gotta find the NVTS again. NVTS right here. See, even right here, it's going up higher. Trade, sell, go sell all NVTS. It's not much. Done. I'm gonna go trade. I'm gonna buy $1 worth of NVTS. Okay, done. And then right now, I can go trade options on the same thing. Oopsie, I moved this thing a little bit accidentally. Go on this thing. Gotta fix the screen thingy. Okay, gotta fix this a little bit. But anyways, now I could go and sell a put. Maybe on November 14th, sell put. And let's see, maybe once the strike price reaches maybe $10, or maybe this one, 10.5. Right now it's at 12. Maybe when it reaches like 10.5, or this one. Let's see which one should I do. I'll just do 10.5. Sell this one, and then do at maybe 1.15, high likelihood 1.20, medium likelihood 1.30, medium likelihood 1.40, low 1.35, medium likelihood 3.6, 3.7, 3.8, 3.9, low 3.8, 3.7. Okay, I'll just do 1.37. Okay, they want it to be rounded up. Okay, fine. I'll just do 1.40. If we'll go into that, it'll go into that. If not, then not. Like whatever happens, happens. Okay, that's done. See if that will execute or not. Stock's still going higher a little bit. That's good. Let's see what's going on with these things. This one's down a little bit. SOF, SOFX is up. Let's see. Check out the SOFX. Yeah, I barely have any of this one, but it is going up like crazy. Let's check. Check and see what these things are doing. Okay, so this one's down a little bit. Okay, so if I'm this one's down a tiny bit, but right now, since SoFi went up quite a bit, I'll probably sell two more calls on this one. Make a couple of two poor man's covered calls, trade options. Go to November 7th. Go to sell call. Right now, maybe sell call for, let's see, sell the call for one, maybe $30. Yeah, I'll probably do $30. If it reaches $30, make some profit on that, maybe two, and make the premium higher, like one. 0.73, low likelihood 7.1, 7.2. Yeah, I'll just stick with 7.3, and that's going to be a poor man's covered call right there. Because I got two leaps. Now I got trying to get into two of the, sell call type deals. So that's that. Your order to sell to contract SoFi call executed. Awesome. So that executed, that's good. Although that means I could make some extra money on that one. It's good. That's all good. Let's see what Walmart's doing. Wow, Walmart keeps on going high. It's like crazy. Let's see. Well, at least in general, this thing still keeps on going up high, which is good. It's weird that like the main portfolio, like percentage wise, is higher than the. Actually, it's changed. It was higher. Right now, it's close to the same. Kind of weird. Okay, let's see what kind of trade should I do now. Let's see. Do what the hell? Oh, yeah, it looks like the strong guy had disappeared. Yeah, looks like it disappeared. That's kind of weird. Oh yeah, that was the break even one. That's the one that broke even. Check here. At the profits. Okay, made a little bit on that, a little bit on that, a little bit on that. Let's see, show all. See, so long straddle, so I broke even on the straddle that I had. That's funny. At least the straddle's out of the way. Less things to deal with, kind of. I gotta get some more, probably gold and silver, just for the heck of it, maybe. Let's see. What is gold? Gold's climbing up like crazy. Climbing up like crazy hell. We be trading in the hood with Robin Hood. Buy some more bling, the silver bling. Oh yeah. Buy $3 worth of silver. Gold and silver. Can't go wrong. Buying that a little bit here and there. Dollar cost averaging. Okay, TSLL. What should we do with TSLL? Let's see what kind of options I have on the TSLL. Do I have any TSLL sell calls? Okay, put, let's put buy, that could stay put. Let's see, QBT sell put. That's a new one that I did. And now I'll probably buy this one back at a profit. Buy for 1.28, trade buy 1 for 1.28. Okay, 1.30. Dismiss. 1.30. Buy it back for that. Okay. Not enough op. Dismiss. I don't get it. Zero. Come on, just 0. That's weird. Wonder why it's doing. Maybe I already have one. Maybe I have one pending there or something. Let's see. QUBT. I don't. Oh, right there. Buy to close. Okay, I'll cancel this one. Cancel order. Go back to the QUBT put sell and you click back for 1.20. Trade buy 1 for 1.20. Okay, order has been placed. We'll see if it'll fill. Gotta have some patience for that one. And the dead drowning dog keeps on flying. Keeps on flying high. Keeps on doing its thing. Hell yeah, I just gotta keep on doing my thing and keep on feeding them drowning dogs, drowning dead dogs, and bouncing dead cats. Gotta keep on doing that. Gotta keep on doing that like crazy hell, like nonstop. Gotta keep on doing that. Keep on flipping doing that like crazy hell. Okay, QUBT. So maybe, just maybe. Let's see. Maybe I should change this thing to a 0.25. Okay, let's see. Where's the QUBT? Yeah, I'll change this one to a 1.25. Replace order 1.25. Get rid of it. Hopefully, order failed. Hell yeah. Awesome. Tiny bit of profit right there. Little baby profit. Now I could go back. Sell to open. So I'm trying to sell that one to open. Maybe I should adjust this one. One, replace order. 121.35. See if we get that. Maybe do 30. 3330. I'll just do 33. Maybe do 31. Yeah, I'll just do three. Okay, once even numbers, fine. I'll do 30. Come on. Okay, order executed. Awesome. That's a good thing. Yeah, the drowning dead dogs keep on flying, keeping on flying high. I gotta keep on feeding them like drowning dead dogs. Enough of the down to dead cats bounces. Like I right now I'm just feeding the drowning dead dogs that are flying sky high. You know, you gotta keep them high. Gotta keep them high no matter what. Like feed them the good stuff. Like the very good stuff. Like the very, very, very good stuff, like very insanely good stuff they do. That way they keep on paying you for that. They just keep on paying you for that. 9/11, what the hell? It keeps on flying, dude. It's like what the hell? Keeps on flying high. Let's see, Walmart, open calls, buy to close. Yes, let's see what's going on in here. See what we can do. SoFi 2 call sells. Okay, this one's at a tiny bit of profit, so I might just maybe do a buyback for 1.70. Trade buy 2 for 1.70. Hopefully that fills. We'll see what happens. Still a little bit of time for that to happen. The drowning dead dog keeps on flying high. That's good. That's good. That's good. It's keeping on doing its thing. Um, yeah. Okay. Let's see. And right now, I'm gonna go to this thingy, check on the profits. So yeah, I made $15 more just right now on the QUBT. Tiny bit on that. So yeah, it's kind of going up a little bit. We gotta try to make sure it keeps on going up higher and higher. Yeah, look at that. The drowning dead dog keeps on flying higher. That's a good thing. That's quite a good thing. Keep it going, keep it rolling for sure, for sure. Yeah, definitely keep it rolling. Let's see, SOFX. That one went so high. I think it's good. It might keep on doing its thing for a little bit. Okay. Now let's see. 1 month take home 2,191. That's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. Let's see. Gotta see which one more to buy out. TSLL two sell puts. Maybe I'll buy a tiny bit more of these. Buy $3 worth. Dollar cost average. Okay, that's done. Okay, keep on going up. Let's see what lift sell call. That one's down a tiny bit. So that one has to reach 22. So it's far. It's far from it. So I think it's good where it's at. TSLL to put. Okay, that one's down a little bit. I'll let that be. Talk three buys. That one's down a little bit. Let it do its thing. Okay, left call buy. That's down. So far call buy. And that one's down. That's all good. That's all good where it's at. So if I shares, I'll leave that be where it's at. Grab, buy $1 of this. BMNR, that's down a little bit, but I don't have too much in it, so I could get some more of it, a tiny bit more. Okay, that's done. Gold is going up like crazy. That's insane. That's flipping insane. Okay. See what plug is doing. Plug is going up too. Plug is not doing bad at all. Actually, I might, maybe. Let's see where it went here. Plug 376. Let's see. Trade options. Maybe do like November 7th. Sell put for plug. Maybe once it reaches 3.5, I'll get put on it. I'll probably not do that. Could be a decent play, but I don't want to mess around with that right now. Talk. Buy some more talk, so there's some talking power. Yagi. see, your account must hate you. Why would my account hate me? Buy Rocket Lab. Rocket Lab, I used to have it a long time ago. I might. Uh, yeah, but why would your account must hate you? Why would my account hate me? Whoever said that, I mean, it's kind of growing, so I don't know why you would hate me. I'm doing lots of trades in it. Oh, yeah, that's funny. Okay, somebody said Rocket Lab. Let's see if we can buy some Rocket Lab. Rocket Lab. There we go. See, I even had it saved. Like I used to trade it before. Let's see what the advanced chart on it looks like. Looks like so. Like change this to maybe 1 hour, 1 month. So looks like it might do probably okay. I might get like, let's see, 1 day it's up, 1 week it's up, 1 month it's up, 3 months. So it looks like it's like consistently going up. So I think it might just keep on doing its thing. I might just buy like for right now 100 shares of it. I mean $100 worth of shares. Okay, so I got $100 worth of it, and then I'll kind of see what it does, and then if I want a dollar cost average into it, I'll dollar cost average into it. You have to track your ACBs, your account must say sheer amount of trade when you have to consolidate at end of year for taxes. You have to track your ACBs. What are ACBs? I don't know what ACBs mean. Like, gotta track my ACBs. But I opened up some more buying power, so like when this dead cat bounce, whatever this the hell it is called, or like what I call it, the drowning dead dog is gonna go down lower. I could buy some more stocks. So right now that's a good thing. Buying and trading random things here and there, but like at least at the minimal collecting profits, because if you could tell here, the numbers keep on growing. The weekly numbers sometimes it changes, it goes lower just because the date, passes by and they gotta keep on making enough profits to consistently keep it at like a higher number. So if you click on 1 month, 1 month I like take home profits is over 2,000. It's not bad in 1 week, 776. And it's kind of like the beginning of the week, so I guess that's not too bad. Um, oh, adjusted cost basis. Okay, I see. I gotta try to do that. I mean, like I said, like I don't know if you guys heard, like I'm kind of new to this. I started, like I said, last year. I started with like I borrowed $25,000 personal loan, and on top of that, I borrowed margin with Webull, and like miraculously, I ended up profitable the whole trading year. Like actually, I had to pay taxes on, and then like I paid the personal loan off, and I started trading on Robinhood instead because I think there's more like things that I could do easier on it. I mean, I like Webull, I still use it, but like I trade mostly on Robinhood because the things that I like to do, like it makes it easier for me to do more of it and more flexible, like certain like option legs, just more flexibility on some certain things. So that's why I use that. Yeah, don't you have taxes to pay on this? Yeah, I do have to pay taxes on it, but like if you put the tax money aside, it's not an issue to pay to take care of. As long as you're in a profit, it's all good. Like it literally like it doesn't. I think it doesn't matter too much as long as you have it set aside, and then it's not an issue to pay for it. Like it's not that bad. Yeah, loan interests are tax deductible. Yeah, I like that's the thing. I didn't deduct those taxes. I just uh flipping, you know, paid the whole loan the way it is. I didn't deduct the taxes. Maybe I should have. At least this time, like I paid off the loan. I started this brokerage, the Robinhood, and like this is not a loan. This is just my own money. Like right now, if I click on like borrowing, update borrowing limit. Right now I have it set to $1, but when I was trading on flipping Webull, I had it on max. Like I literally had it on max, and I was like using full blown margin on it. So right now, see, if I want to borrow Robinhood money, I could borrow 35,000 from whatever the difference between that is. Or your order to buy two contracts of so far, call execute. Awesome. Okay, so but yeah, I want to change this back. This is just I'm showing you. How you can only know how much to put aside if you track your ACB. Yeah, true. I mean, I kind of mentally keep track of it, and just in case, I set aside like money a little bit extra than the tax percentage. So when taxes come, I just have a slightly bigger amount. So whatever I gotta pay, there's usually leftovers. That's usually kind of how I do it. Uh, Said borrowing limit, but this was I was just playing with the borrowing limit. But I want to set it back to $1 because I right now, like I said, I don't know how I played with borrowed money like last year and how I survived it. Like that's insane. But right now I'm just taking it easy for the most part and just making little trades here and there for the most part, winning at least some of it. Oh man, NBTS probably dollar cost average into this one. And let's see, Lyft. Lyft is doing okay, but I don't want to get any more of this. I got a whole bunch of sell puts on it. Like, if you look at my Lyft contracts, like it's like crazy. I got I got those when it was kind of high. Let me see. Gotta find it here somewhere. Right here. See, Lyft put. I have two. I have five sell put contracts on this thingy. So for me to break even, it has to go down to 1867. So as long as it stays above that, I'll be in the profit by November 7th. So that's a good thing right there. Oh, you want to see my puts, like put sells or put buys? Like I don't have much puts, but I could show them to you. Let me see. I got some of these pending orders. I got this Walmart buy put. I think I'm negative on that one. See, but I'm kind of don't care much because I'm waiting for it to go back higher to get like, possibly another put when like reaches pretty much its all-time high to short it from there. Why buy a call? Buy a call on which one? Oh shit. Oh, like I have like buy calls on Lyft too, because I've done some of those contracts like a while back. See, like Lyft call buy close to the same time when I sold the put. See, this one's like underwater a little bit, but regardless, it's gonna go back up. Lyft is gonna go back like to $30 within like 1 to 3 months. So I'm not worried about that. Yeah, I do have I buy long-term calls for the most, but sometimes I buy short-term. But like for me, it's kind of safer to buy like the longer term calls and puts. See, like this SoFi call, that's a buy, but that's a little bit underwater. Uh, Lift buy. See, this one's underwater. It's in the negative. I got a open call buy. That's way underwater, like negative two, you know. I got a whole bunch of these that are underwater, but they're kind of long term, so it doesn't really matter what happens to them short term. So I just kind of let those float around a little bit while I'm trading the other stuff. And then some of these long term calls that I have, I do kind of like the poor man's covered call on them, you know, like on the long term contracts, I just, sell some calls and collect some premiums real quick here and there. That's kind of like what I do. Yeah, it's kind of like pretty basic, simple stuff, but like I want to check how SPY and QQQ are doing because like this morning, like the market started like in the red. It's still in the red, not by much, point zero 0.02. QQ and SPY quite a bit in the red, and I ended up ahead. So this one's up ahead a little bit, but regardless, both of these were down quite a bit, and the fact that like I was in a negative to begin with, and I ended up ahead. I think that's not too bad. Like, see, like in the morning, it was like, let's see if I go here. In the morning, I started, it was negative, then it dipped all the way down here, went back up, you know. So I guess it's kind of not too bad. But why sell a put on Lyft and not just buy a call if you think it's gonna go up? Well, the reason I'm selling puts on the lift, that's just to kind of make sure I collect at least home type deal, so I could have some cash inflow type deal. Mainly for that, but at the same time, I'm doing buying calls like the leaps. I'm doing that, so I swap out my earbud. It's dying. It's like actually pretty much dead. Uh, Hopefully that's not gonna interrupt this whole thing. But yeah, the reason is to collect some cash while the calls are gaining more money. On the puts, I'm just collecting some cash that, regardless, I'm gonna collect type deal. You know what I mean? Uh, Sometimes like a little bit of mix of everything kind of works out. At least for me. I mean, like, yeah, it's a whole bunch of things to manage all at once, but I guess it's kind of working. And sometimes, like, while the market's kind of down, like, randomly, once in a while, here and there, I buy some, I think you've seen, I'm buying like gold and silver here, tiny bits here and there, like dollar cost averaging, a little bit at a time, while I'm waiting for my other like contracts and other things to do what they gotta do type deal. But like, because the market's down, because it's being a dead cat bounce thingy, whatever it is, like the gold and silver. Silver not that much right now, but the gold is going up quite a bit. So I like dollar cost averaging up into that one right now a tiny bit. Not much, but it's, you know, just a little bit averaging. Buying how much? Yeah, but like the Lyft stock, it's gonna go up. Like it's hard to predict the stock exactly what it's gonna do, but like Lyft in general, I'm bullish on it. Like I said, I'm selling these two puts, so if when like it'll reach November 7th, I'll get the full premium that's out there as in cash, but then like my break even is 1867. So if it falls that much, I don't mind to have the, Lyft, shares for that price because regardless, the Lyft stock is gonna go up like short term, like 1 to 3 months, probably $30, and then long term, I think it's gonna climb up way higher. But like short term, like 1 to 3 months, maybe 1 to 6 months at the least, it'll be a $30 stock. That's like kind of what I'm predicting. So I'm just waiting for that to happen. So regardless with the sold put, I'm just collecting cash regardless, and with the calls, I'm just leveraging it. So I'm just playing both sides at the same time. So yeah, kind of like whatever works really. So let's see. A whole bunch of weird stuff I got going at the same time. It's hard to tell what's what at this moment. Almost makes me want to cancel all these pending orders or like start new ones. Open. So much things going on at the same time. It's like hard to keep track. Just buy a call caps your max loss. Yeah, true. True. Buying a call does cap your max loss. That's true. I agree. Like, I totally agree. Um, but like I said, like, max loss, I know Lyft's not going to go to zero anytime soon or in the short term. Calls, I'm going to make money on it regardless. It's going to go up. And like I said, just Lyft sell puts. I'm just collecting some free passive cash, while I'm doing some other trades. That's pretty much, you know, opposite. I guess I'm doing the opposite. That's interesting. It's funny. I'm playing this flipping dead cat bounce market. It's kind of funny. Like I don't know if you heard, but I call it right now the drowning dead dog. Market. Because it's drowning and it's dead, and like you make money out of it. Make sure it flies above the water line. Over here, like the drowning dead dog. Make sure it flies above this water level line. It's yeah, dead cat bounce market. That's what I'm playing right now. Um, Man, this one's going up high. I want to see options wise if I could see what the SoFi leverage, the SOFX is doing. So that one's still underwater a tiny bit. I'm still ahead though, but like I just gotta make sure it, you know, keeps on doing its thing. Let's see, maybe I'm gonna go see what Walmart do. I might maybe Walmart, not this one. Walmart. Obviously, I'm kind of underwater on that one, but I don't know if I should because Walmart went so high. I might get like a long-term put on this one. Trade options, maybe get like mm, actually the one put I got right now I think is good enough. I don't want to mess around with that. I want to get some more NVTS put. Okay, that's going below a little bit. That's good. That's another thing that I'm gonna collect some cash with. Once it expires by 11/14, I could collect that money, collect some cash. Hmm. So much things going all at once. Maybe I'll buy some more silver and gold while I'm waiting for my contracts. Let's see. Find the silver, find the gold. Trade buy $3 worth of silver. Now buy. Oops, didn't mean to do that. And I buy like $3 worth of gold. Okay, I don't have much in the gold right now, but maybe just for the heck of it, trade, sell, and sell it all of it, 100%. Get rid of it, done. Okay, that's done. Now I'm gonna trade and just buy $1 worth of it right now. See what it does. Okay, so this trade is complete. Okay, the portfolio is still doing okay. The Roth IRA is flying higher a little bit right now. It's kind of like back and forth between the two. Um, Profit wise, the amounts are going up. Oh, big deal. I made 13 cents on gold. It's like nothing. Ah, man. I wonder how the flipping beeps, what do you call it? Pro hockey. Edmonton versus New York. I've never bet on these sports thingies. Oops. I don't want to bet on these. Pro basketball player. Let's see, which one should I bet on? Maybe this one here. No, yes. Okay, I've never done these. Probably not worth it to try. Sports thing is like a whole new level. Like I never tried it. I don't. Maybe sometimes I could try it, but I think I'll for now stick to the stocks and like crypto and stuff like that. The SLL and see what that's doing. That's kind of like doing its own thing for a little bit. I'll dollar cost average into a little bit. Trade buy three, done. Okay, now let's see what I should do now. Talk. Ads. Hmm. Let's see what this thingy is doing. This thing is down a little bit. Probably buy some more of that just to kind of dollar cost average into it. Plug, trade, sell. Not that. Trade options. So put, I don't think that's worth it for now. Let's see. I'm gonna go to this thingy, and then I'm gonna sell, sell all, get rid of all that thingy. That's not much, but it's like something kind of like whatever. Then I'm gonna go back to the Walmart thingy. Oh shit. And buy like $1 worth of it, just to kind of track it for now. Oh man. Let's see how much trades I got going. So crazy, man. These dead cats, like, good thing about these dead cat bounces, they don't really bite unless they're bouncing around with their mouth open, then they might kind of accidentally bite. Oh, wow. I made 1 cent on Walmart. That's such a big profit. It's crazy. Wow. So much profit. It's insane. See all. So much trades. It's like crazy. All of these are trades. See, this is 1 month worth of trades here. Whatever this equals up to over here, these are all the trades that I did to equal up to that in 1 month. Lots of trades. A whole bunch of trades to equal up to that amount. But anyways, I gotta find some more trades because market is still open. Maybe, just maybe get like what's that thing called by? Yeah, it needs to go quite a bit higher for me to make money on that one. SoFi shares up a tiny bit. Trade, sell, sell all. Oh, that's kind of funny. Buy one. Wow, big deal. So funny. Some random trades. Buy $1 worth of that thingy. Uh, oopsies. I gotta drink some coffee. Uh, now I gotta drink some tea. So thirsty. Some water. Oh man. Okay, I'm gonna keep on trading, keep on finding trades. Be a second here. I'm gonna do something real quick. I gotta find something. Let's see. Just a second. Okay, gotta look at something here real quick. Okay, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back to so far it's going up quite a bit. Maybe just for the heck of it, I might trade. Let's see, options. I'm gonna go to November 7th. Gonna sell two calls. Might just sell two calls. Sell two calls at 1.90, 1.9. Oops, you didn't need to do that. Okay, that's done. That's filled. So far, two calls. So it looks like that didn't fill yet. So far. Oh yeah, so far 2.9 call cells. It didn't fill. 1.80, 1.89. Maybe change this. Change this to 1.89. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Okay. We'll see if this fills. Hopefully it does. Maybe I should change it to 1.88. 1.88. See if that'll fill. Done. Okay, so that didn't fill. I'll probably do 1.87. Replace order. Do 1.87. Order failed. Okay. Okay, order failed. That's good. And now that the order failed, so far two call sells. Okay, right now it's underwater. I'll just do buy back at 1.80 or 1.85. Okay, buy to at 1.85. See what happens with that. Hopefully that fills. And I'm gonna buy TSLL. Okay, let's see. NVTS put sell just one. Here on this one, we trade buy back for 1.25. Buy 1.25. See what that does. The order has been placed. Okay, let's see. Let's go back to SOFX. That one's still down below a little bit. Okay. Buy $3 more of this. Done. Trade. Buy $1 of this. Done. Okay, go back. Okay. Let's see, look at the graph. Trade buy $3 of this. Done. Let's see. DEFT. I think that one's good for now. Gold. I'll probably get some more of that. Trade buy $3. Trade. Get some more silver. Trade buy silver. $3 of silver. Throw them lucky numbers at the silver. Yeah, still surprisingly, it's not doing too bad. But we'll see what it does later. Um, let's see, TSLL. You're well-known for as well. Now I don't want that's fine. Buy maybe $3. What's of this? Oh, oh yeah. So much trading. That drinks. I'm so thirsty. Uh, let's see. Maybe, just maybe, I should get another long-term leap. Or maybe I should sell put for SoFi. Maybe I should do that. Yeah, I should probably sell a put on SoFi. Maybe try doing that. 15. Let's see, SoFi call. Trade options. Maybe go to oh, oops. Uh, November 7. Sell put. Okay. Probably try to get in. It'll go down to possibly 26.5. Yeah, 26.5 seems like might be a good number to get in. So one at 1.70. 1.70. 1.75. 1.73. 1.74. 1.75. Okay, sell put is done. We'll see what happens with that. Oh man, thirsty. Let's see what could we do with the. Yeah, this one's obviously going down quite a bit, but because the stock itself is going up like crazy. Let's see, this one's priced 10.17 end of the week. Buy some more of this. Throw like a lucky number at the SoFi. Throw like a trade buy. Throw a lucky number 7 at the SoFi again. Dollar cost average a tiny bit. Let's see what the SoFi sell put is doing here. Gotta find it. These are the two sell calls. Let's see what the sell puts are doing. Oh, this one right here, SoFi sell put. Looks like the lift is going back down a little bit. I'm not sure how much more down it's gonna go. Maybe I should dollar cost average into it a tiny bit. Buy some more shares. Dollar amounts. Some lucky numbers. Oh, I guess. Let me see. Goes down. QUBT is up. QUBT keeps on going up like crazy. It's insane. So, get rid of all this. get rid of all of it and trade buy $1 worth of it more. Okay, that's done. Go back. Rocket Lab. Oh wow, it is doing pretty good. Now go trade, sell, sell own. Done. Buy $1 worth of it for now. Done. And now I could trade buy, not that, maybe trade options. Maybe get this one. Get a leaps. Let's see, which leaf should I get? So buy call. So by call I should do 65. That one's more expensive. Maybe I could do this one. Buy 1 4 28. Let's see, 28 0 28.40. Get 28.20. Just for the heck of it, I might do maybe 28.00. With the volatility, it might fluctuate enough to where I might get into that one still. Review. The order has been placed. I don't know if that's going to fill or not. So I could started to go down a tiny bit more. Let's see. Walmart's going up quite a bit more. I wonder how much more farther that one's going to be going. I didn't know I had to put on this thing. That's weird. Kind of interesting. Um, ah, let's see what else should we do. Buy to close NVTS. Let's see what the hell NVTS is doing. Hmm. Okay. Cancel order. Gotta renew some orders. Cancel order. 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 Okay, some orders are canceled. Okay, let's see what could be done here. What's this here? Buy some more of this. Oh wait, edit. Buy a tiny bit of this. Let's see, maybe buy a tiny bit of silver. Some more silver. Flipping silver, if I could find it here. Oh, there it is. There's a silver. Buy one. Done. Trade, buy, throw a lucky three at it. Done. Hell yeah. Trade, buy, throw a lucky seven at it. Trade, buy one, throw a lucky number one at it. Trade down, buy, throw a lucky three at it. Done. Trade, buy, throw a lucky seven at it. See what happens. Done. Okay, hell yeah. Let's see, what else should I buy here? 816. I'm gonna buy like a long-term leaps on this thing, December 7th. Buy, put, maybe buy a put on this thing. One's gonna go down. Let's see. 9.50, 9.50, 9.40, 9.30. Okay, order has been filled. That's good. One buy put. Where is the other Walmart I put? Oh, I think it's right there. This one's negative a little bit. I'll just let that one sit around because I know for a fact it'll go down quite a bit more and then I'll collect some later when it does. I'll just pretty much let that thing do its thing. Let's see. Okay. Rocket Lab. Buy some more of these. UUBT. Let's check out where to buy. UUBT. Check that one out again. Where in the hell is the? Oh, that thing. I don't even have much in it. Okay, so if I don't have a UUBT put, maybe I should make. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. UUBT. Maybe do this one. Let's see, maybe sell put at the 20. Let's see. Or maybe just leave everything be as is for now. If I want to. Just dollar cost average into the some of these things. Buy some of this. Oh man. Archer. Like that thing's doing okay. Trade, sell, so on. Non trade, buy one, done. Oh man. Ah, sleepy. So if I call buy, that one's ahead. Maybe I could sell a call in this, make a poor man's card call in this thingy. Sell, sell put, trade buy back at 1.66. Buy this one back at 1.66. Okay, and then call. One 1.67, change this to 1.67, see what happens. Okay, maybe that'll fill eventually. Let's see what the other thing that I could do. Okay, then I'll probably buy one more dollar of that. DAL. Oh, oh, oh man. Oh, okay, let's see. Find another trade to do. See what I could do. Let us see. What should we do? $2,199. Gotta make another sale at a profit to bring it up to put it in a better spot. 4.00. Maybe I should change this. Let's see. See what that does. Not sure if that'll fill or not. Um, maybe get some more of this, a tiny bit. $1 of this thingy. Okay, then buy some silver. Trade. Buy $1 of silver. Okay, lift is going down a tiny bit. Buy some more of this. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit. Okay, I am back. I am flipping back. Let's see the kind of trade we do. I am back. Let's see what we could do here. Still have a little bit of time for trading. See if we can make some good trades here. Walmart buy put. I think this one should do good eventually. Okay. Okay, I'm not sure how much higher or lower this. Oh, TSLL. So this one's up in the profit. Oh, 100 shares. Okay. TSLL. Call sell. Okay, 48. And see what this TSLL shares thing is. Or it's a bond contract sold put executed. Yay. Oops. Okay, that one up a tiny bit. That's good. Let's see, yeah, the price went up a tiny bit. Let's see, close the other covered call deal that I got going real quick. So I gotta get rid of the sell call. Okay, all of this, the SLL shares that I got. So I got this. So to sell this at a profit, I gotta get rid of flipping this sell call that I have, the TSLL sell call. Come on, where is the TSLL cell call? Oh, there it is. I gotta get rid of that one, so I'm gonna flip and trade. Right now it's going for 2.68 trade buy one buy for 2.6867. Okay, order has been placed. I don't know if it'll fill. Once that fills, I could actually get rid of the other thing for a profit. So I'm pretty much kind of closing this covered call for a profit. Okay, let's see here real quick. Let's see what this thing's doing. Okay, this thing's still staying the same, looks like. But right now I'm trying to get rid of this 2.67. I'll just do replace 2.68, 68. Okay. Once this executes, I could sell the other thing for a profit. So pretty much a covered call closing early for a profit. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. If that doesn't execute, that's still fine. We'll see what happens. I think regardless, it's gonna work. Um, let's call buy. This is going down a little bit. So far. SoFi is going up. So all that. Trade buy. One. Okay, it's kind of going back up a little bit, which is good. 2,205. Okay, that's good. 1 month. 2,205. 1 week. 790. So it's gonna plug is up 5.1. Let's go check out the plug deal, see what that's doing. Plug, where is plug? Oh, this is the plug thing it's talking about. Let's see. Just leave that be. 2.68, 2.68, 2.78. Let me see. Where is the TSLL sitting here? TSLL 100 shares, 111. So yeah, I gotta try to close TSLL. Let's see, TSL call, sell. Gotta try to close this one here. Try to close 2.68 limit, 268. I'll do 2.69, 2.69. Maybe I should do 2.70 just in case we place order. 2.70. Okay, it executed. Okay. Now I could go back to this one here, 100 shares, and then sell, sell all, done, complete. Awesome. That's a tiny bit of profit right there. Terminating the covered call early at a profit. It's not too bad. Okay, see what kind of profit it is. Yeah, see that amount. Wait, was it at a profit or was it at a loss? Okay, I guess we'll check. Yes, okay, so that 3,000, 3,660 year to date. Okay, Hmm. Kind of interesting. I guess some of the stats take a while for it to appear. I just did a trade and looks like that number got higher. Yeah, it did. Oh yeah, right there. TSLL market sell $106.24. So up 5.20%. So that was like a covered call I got rid of early that I just did. So pretty much I had to sell this. I closed this at a loss just to be able to get this at a profit. So the in between price is the profit that I actually made from it. So yeah, I just closed the covered call early just to collect my profits and to release some more buying power. So doing that, I made some profit and I released some more buying power. So right now, my profits for the week went up to $848, and it's just Tuesday, so I guess that's not too bad. In 3 months, it's 3,767. Year to date, 4,800. So far, it's not too bad. So far, not too bad. I want to see what the Walmart. I'm trying to short Walmart a little because I think eventually it's gonna go down a little bit, but I'm trying to short it a little bit at a time. I got one put that's underwater, and this one I think it's underwater too. So this one's $20 underwater, but because Walmart went up so high, I think eventually it's gonna start going back down. So if I look at the chart, like it's pretty much at all-time high. I don't think it'll stay there forever. Like it like peaked like crazy. But like even 3 months, it like peaked like crazy. So I'm pretty sure it's gonna go back down. Yeah, year to date. So yeah, so I'm kind of shorting this one right now. I'm shorting Walmart. I'm gonna short it, make some money on it going down. Right now, Walmart's gonna be going down like maybe not like super fast, not right away, but it's gonna be going down, and I'm shorting it right now. Once it goes down to like let's say 100 or whatever, maybe I'll exit my puts when that hits, and then like maybe I might do a tiny little put once it hits that. But eventually, I think it'll go back down below 100. But I'm probably gonna ride my put down to maybe 100 just to be on the safer side. And then wait for it to go lower and get buy some calls and make it go back up to 107. And that's probably what I'm gonna do. So that play is kind of like in process. So we'll see what happens. So far I opened up some more buying power, collected some profits, earned some cash right there last month just from trading. I made $2,263 hard-earned cash. And within the week, $848. That's not too bad. Then I want to see what other plays I can do. Actually, I might, just for the heck of it, I'm gonna make another put play on Walmart because I think that's kind of like a no-brainer. I want to try to get in it because it being that high, I don't think it's gonna last forever. I can make so much money on it going down. I gotta make sure I don't miss it. Walmart. This is the one I'm in right now. I'm not in a profit, but I think it will go down some more. So what date is that? That is expiring June 18, 26. So I'll probably get trade options, get another one June 18, 26. Maybe get another one of these. and get it like at a better uh, or get the same thing by put. Yeah, it's at by put by the same put by 9.00, 9.10. See what I can buy it at. 9.20, 9.30, medium likelihood. So I'll go 9.25, 9.20. I'll just go 9.20. Maybe it'll reach that number, and then we'll see what happens. And just wait for it to go down, pretty much. I gotta change my earbuds. Okay, let's see if I should adjust 9.50, 9.20. Let's see where this is sitting at. Okay, this is almost at breaking even, so I'll probably change this. I'm gonna change this put to 9.25. 9.25. Then I just gotta have, or 9.30, I guess. 9.25. Then I just gotta have the patience for it to, the order